Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. Please, remind me your words that matter to me. Remind me when I had to pull up it, just to remind you that she moving faster for me. And I don't compare to these niggas that talk about money, cause talking is cheap, but shit getting deep. The more they open up their mouth, the more I retreat. Niggas always wanna know something. Yeah, so I told them niggas gon' grow some. And they looking for a label, I own one. Now I will not change me for no one. I'll meet death when I finish the birth. I told God I'll be back in a minute. Hard to see outside the room when you in it. I don't have ceilings or room for a limit. I gotta lay low. They always say something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions, yeah, I gotta lay low. They always say something, put faith in the bankroll. And dismiss all assumptions in front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. Whether you actually like me or not, yeah, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion. No. I don't need none of this shit, I just need my respect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. It ain't overnight, all this shit time to perfect. Put in the hours, yeah, this just a cause and effect. I just let the angels guide us. I stay in one place so they know where to find us. Niggas talk, they moving, but they still behind us. So when they fall off, it's never surprising. Ain't no surprising, nah. Niggas will put on the front of your face, so I keep my distance. Bitches will find out you got a little money, yeah, not inconsistent. And whether you actually like me or not, it don't make a difference. I don't remember cashing a check of someone's opinion.
Hey, you know, we out here. What up, DB? Yeah.
Got 65 Mustang. You know, come on, man. Show the family.
All right, cool. All right, so I think we're gonna quit.
We are back on the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. What's going on, family? Salute to the fam. Peace and love. Hope everybody's having a great evening this evening. See the bro Dojo's in the building. What's going on, fam? Yes, sir. I'm on the roll up right now. You already know. Starting this off with, high frequencies as always. Oh, fuck. I gotta hit the fam up. I know we live. Let's see. Oh, shit. All right, bam. Holla at the bro super. Send me a link over to Cuzzo. Hit up Daymoon. If anybody talk to Christopher Cobb, y'all let me know if y'all heard from bro. I've been texting him and trying to hit him up. I haven't been getting a reply. up the bro Truth. No. Bam. Hit up Ty. Hit up Nikki. Let me see. Hit up the bro Mental Ninja. Where we at? Hit up the ball K Smith. Hit up Soup already. Let's see. Hit up bro Sunray. Hit up Cautious. Bet. Got that out the way. You know, vibe a little bit. Wait till the fam come through. You know, I'm on the roll up game. We see bro Dojo's on the roll up as well. You know. See the bro Kirk is in the building. What's going on, brother? How you doing? How you doing? Hope your evening is going great. Oh man, I'm fucking up. Let me digress for a second, y'all. Hold on. There we go. That's more like it. Hop back in this hot box. You already know. Hot box late session. Y'all know how we doing the hot box. Straight box this bitch, you know? And again, everybody, thank you for coming through. Welcome back to the Smokers Lounge. Sponsored by Executive Sessions. Yep, the bro. Had to link up with the bro again, y'all know. And right now we have a mix of some runts. And I forgot what he told me. I think it's a hybrid. But I got a whole mixed salad here. So yeah, shout out to the brother Executive Sessions for always coming through. You know, still got the edible game up right now, you know. But I fucked around the other night and took a lot of those edibles, and I had to pay for it next morning. Boy. Oh man, I didn't know they was that powerful. Whew. But yeah, the merchandise is amazing. You know, straight straight A grade. Bro, keep some dope, some nice grade A dank. You know, that cake. So yeah, man, how everybody doing, man? How was your day? Did anything happen? Well, you know, anything interesting happen? Anything, you know, going across your mind y'all want to talk about? You know, what's going on with the fam, you know? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, just got word from the bro, Truth Searcher. He touched down and made it home safe. So, you know, glad him and the fam, um, arrived home safe and sound. So, you know, shout out the Truth Searcher. You know. And it's kind of funny we haven't seen This I Am around. And we still trying to hear his side. So if you don't want to speak for yourself and you want to let the situation speak for us, I guess we're just gonna go along with this, with what we know and what we see. So I'm gonna just leave that as it is, because I don't got time to wait a week and come back to it and trying to discuss the bullshit. So it is what it is. Good riddance, you know? Right. That part. Never digressed it. Shout out to the bro Soup. I see you in the building. What's going on, family? Ty had the rules in the building too. What's going on? Peace, love, and light. Glad to see you coming through. Need that energy. Need that energy. But yeah, dude never digressed it or anything. So you can't call me fam if you ain't gonna have my back like I have your back, or you ain't gonna have the fam back like they had your back. We ain't playing that one side road up over here. That shit been going on in your life, you know, you take your space somewhere else. We don't fuck with that halfway bullshit. You know? We don't do that shit. We's all for one for all. We ride together. You leave together, you come back together. Simple as that. Simple as that. Shout out to the brother God Body. What's going on, God? How you doing? You know? Yeah, I know it's an open build, so you know I'm gonna drop that link if y'all ain't get that link. So go ahead and hit that link. Come on the panel and let's rap, y'all. Digression on facts. Hey, that's facts. He's never digress shit. Can't come around here like that. We don't do that shit over here, you know. God Body, I don't know why I didn't get the notification. Well, I got the notification, but I got it late. But I was watching that build you just did a few hours ago. Woo. That man went in on the Ottoman Turks. Man went in. Like that was dope. Very informational. Oh. You got a part two too? Oh shit, I'm here for that, bro. I'm fucking here for it. I'm patiently waiting. I'm patiently waiting, cuz. Yeah, the same shit happened to me, Dojo. Sometimes when I be on that shit, the notifications don't even come through. And it's crazy because there's a fucking bell notification thing right on the right corner that don't want to light up when we get a damn notification. That shit sucks. But technology is evolving, right? Technology is evolving, right? So many fucking limitations. Let these motherfuckers tell you technology is evolving. But they can't get a simple notification code right on the fucking on a social media app. The fuck is this? She's crazy. But yeah, that bill was super dope, mad powerful. And I can't wait to part 2 come around because I'm definitely gonna get my fucking popcorn and condiments, you know, and enjoy the build while I learn. So I like going to God Body's channel. You know, I could just listen to some of his builds and his videos of information. I could just sit back and fucking learn. Like I love learning. Like I love going to y'all channels with even like Dojo. I like going to his channel as well. Just going over there and fucking learning. Sometimes it's good, you know, not to get up on the panel. Sometimes it's good to just sit back and listen and learn. But we know a lot of people don't even practice that. So, you know, it's hard for some souls. It talks about. Oh, can you retype that, bro? Kind of got a typo there. But I'm pretty it talks about how the truth was right and exact about us. Yeah. Shit. Shit, Godbody hit that link. Come on and tell us about it. Yeah, give us a little come on the panel and give us a little preview. What could we expect for part 2? And shout out to the bro Nasir for coming through. He been coming through on the panel, you know, dropping some Jews as well. You know. Shout out to the brother. You know. Yeah. Give me a second real quick. due to the haters, we're gonna have a new segment on Smokers Lounge. It's in the works right now. It's gonna be called the Re-Up. So be looking out for that, because I'm gonna try to implement some cool, some fun and entertaining. But there's gonna be a new segment coming on, and it's gonna be called the Re-Up. Due to the haters that hate on the people that need to re-up on things. So thank you for that idea. Shout out to the goddess Nikki C is in the building. What's going on, sis? The motherfucking building. Yes, sir, Kirk. You already know. You already know. You already know. That's right. Khalifa's in the building. What's going on, Khalifa? What it do? Bet. She said shit. That's what's up. That's what's up. Shit. That's what's up. Glad to see the fam coming through tonight during the HOTBOXX, a little late night HOTBOXX, y'all know. Hey, you still ain't take a picture and send it to me. I still want to see what it looked like. Mm-hmm. I want to see what the fish tank look like. Send me a picture. Send me a picture, please. Kurt, when's the next build? I know you got another build coming up. When is the next build? I know you got something up your sleeve. And I like them walks you be going on, the nature walks. Because I call my walks the nature walks. That's dope. Super. When's your next build too? Let me know what y'all got going on in the future. Cause I want to be there. You know? This Sunday a Saturday. All right, cool. Sunday and Saturday. We're gonna have to set something up for that then, you know. Might have a little pre-game exquisite, you know. Oh shit, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's hella cool. Yeah, I like that. Soon, fan whip. I bet. That's what's up. Just keep me posted, so I'll be there for support, and I wanna learn too. I wanna listen to the information. So I appreciate you guys um being very informational and teaching me some things. Shout out to the bro super. What's going on?
What peace to all my G's. Peace to Cyphers, everybody in the chat. I ain't gonna lie, I'm on my late night digression. But I figure I'd come up and get arbitrary with the convo before I do.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate you
So I
coming
missed the show yesterday. I ain't want to be a chatty patty.
through.
Shout out to all the chatty patties in the chat right now.
Right. Shout out to all the chatty patty. Hey. Shout out to the bro Truth Search. I see you, bro. God is in the building.
What you smoking on? We sponsored by Executive Sessions, I know.
Yes, sir. Already sponsored by Executive Sessions. You know, I I got like a mixed bag. I think it was like 3 strands in there. So yeah, he gave me like a salad bag, which is so dope. So I don't even know if I'm smoking the runts. I don't know if I'm smoking the hybrid or the other third strand. It could be
Break it
all
down,
mixed,
roll it up.
right. Yeah. But
We
it's
in the hot box, right? Let me go ahead and
yeah, you might as well go ahead.
I'm gonna have to go ahead and light up. My
Yep.
light
Start getting arbitrary with that lighter.
up.
Yeah.
You know my shit don't ever want to work for me.
Right. Shit, we all have that
Mm.
problem every once in a while. Oh shit. Let me get back on the can.
Yes. Hemp
Oh, don't
papers.
don't mind the hair. Don't mind the hair, y'all. We just took out the braids today. Don't mind the hair. It's doing whatever it wants. That's one thing I didn't notice about you. When I see you smoke, you do smoke papers.
Got to.
Yeah. That's one thing I didn't notice. I pay attention. I pay very close attention.
Stay on the J's.
Yep. I got me my Dutches, of course. I do got papers as well. But that's like when I run out of Dutches or, the store closed and I don't feel like driving to 7-Eleven. So I'm like, let me go ahead and get these papers, you know.
Woo.
Ooh. Hot box, live in session. Shout out to all the smokers. See you in there, dojo. Got you, bro. That super got his meds, got my meds. Hey, we boxing.
Shout out Dojo. Fire video you did the other day. Fuck the machines, man. Fuck them niggas. Straight up.
Right. Yep. Dojo got a lot of dope content. Man, I just want to shout out to all the fam that got channels that really been putting out information and really teaching the people that shit is fucking important. And I appreciate y'all because that's one thing that's lacking in our community is this information. And y'all are doing this shit better than the fucking schools. Give yourself a pat on the back. Give yourself some props, some kudos, whatever you want to call it. Adapt, hug, love yourself for doing better than the schools. You basically you can be a teacher. You can be a teacher. You teaching me? You teaching me? We teaching each other. You know? Shout out to Dojo. What's going on,
Dojo.
Salute, family. Salute. Join the smoke box. Glad you popped on too, man. That was pretty cool.
Yes, sir. Appreciate you coming through. Was you about to say, Super?
I was about to say I seen like one of them memes or something. I can't remember if it was a meme or a video. But it was just like, we the students, we get brainwashed by the teacher who really got brainwashed by, the whole indoctrination is just a recycle. It's like a recycling thing, you know what I'm saying? They go through it, they believe that shit, they come back and they push it on the kids. And it's fucked up because it seemed like when we was kids, we was encouraged to ask questions. It's like the older we get, it's like they expect us to ask least questions. You know what I'm saying?
And accept it.
Yeah. Like, that saying, there's no such thing as a dumb question. Now it's like, we pose certain questions and, you get these dumb looks. Like, this nigga really, you know what I'm saying? He really asking that. It's fucked up.
Oh, it's not even, and you ask a question, it could be as simple as fucking 2 plus what's 2 plus 2. Niggas get mad. They get all bent out of shape and out of their feelings. But it's like, did you forget that you were the one teaching? So we just supposed to accept it and not ask questions, even if we're unsure, unclear, or not understanding what you're saying. We supposed to just intake what you're telling. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm asking questions.
Got to. That's the only way to fully, understand, overstand, all that shit is to ask questions, show your work. You know what I'm saying? We was taught that to show your work. It's crazy too now. Think about it, like that new math. I don't know if y'all seen how they teach the kids to do that new math. But that shit is crazy, dog.
That shit's weird.
What the fuck is that?
It's a dumbed down process.
Dumbed down, and you gotta work harder.
Mm-hmm. And do extra work just to get that simple answer. What?
I always learn work smarter, not harder. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And
Now, picture this though, because for some reason, this generation that's coming up, they got a whole different psyche in them. So picture them trying to use that math, the whole new math concept with like the distance between here and the moon, the distance between here and the sun, the circumference of the earth.
All them numbers, decimals. Like right now, they just using regular numbers. They ain't started using decimals or to the power, like cube, squared numbers.
Yep, squared.
Like,
yep.
You know what I'm saying? It's just simple 15 plus 40. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. It got all this extra shit.
I trip out how most of the information that is being displayed and taught by the brothers on YouTube, how none of that stuff is taught in the education system. You would think that some of the stuff would be a curriculum. You know, I was watching Aboriginal Power the other day, and you know, I mean, that's one of the brothers. That brother hella confident. You know what I'm saying? He over there slicing up motherfuckers and ancestors like Dr. Ben and shit. Like, you know, so it's like it's crazy how the information comes full fold, and then it's like it's time for correction. Even in our information, and, you know what I mean? About 5-10 years ago, no one was talking about no Aboriginal or Aborigines information. It's definitely not in the school books. I mean, Truth Searcher he's on exposed so much on his channel that it's literally like that's right there should be a curriculum, the
Exactly.
entire fucking channel. I mean, especially when you're coming out of going into junior high school, because junior high school and like sixth grade up is when I feel like, you know what I'm saying, is when the information should be modified, especially history.
And it's crazy. It's crazy that bro mentioned that last year, mid last year, I think it was maybe like June, July, is where they changed the grade system. So now you can get an 85 and you still get an A. They made it easier for people to pass by the grade system.
Yeah.
Picture if we, come on, man. Picture if we was in this grade system now. More people would pass than anything. So it's like, what are y'all trying to do? It's very,
Like you
very
said, they just trying to dumb us down, and they succeeded. Because even when you think about just the math and the numbers, like they got methods to break all numbers down, you know, to where you could ask somebody what's 532 times 18. You know what I'm saying? And without having to write that shit down, you already got that process in your mind. Like it's kids that can do that type shit because they learned them methods. But like I had said last time, we was talking about the school, you know, that 12 years a slave. Boom, we did 12 years, and then they only taught us 12 times 12. So it's just like they put us in that box, and it
mm-hmm.
wasn't until, you know what I'm saying, we said, fuck this box, what's going on over here, that we started asking them questions. So, and I feel like it's been a bunch of roadblocks with the information. That's why, like Dojo said 10 years ago, they wasn't talking about that. That's because, you know what I'm saying, I guess at that time they was in a certain box. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be that Pan African box or whatever, and it's
Mm-hmm.
just, you know, breaking through these boxes. How I see it, but it's just fucked up.
It's hella crazy. I was even discussing it with my daughters earlier. I mean, because I grew up when the internet wasn't even out yet. Neither was so Google wasn't around. None of that stuff wasn't around. So it was real complicated for like independent artists to get distribution. They literally had to like follow the circuits wherever there's going to be like gatherings and shit. You know what I mean, for rapping and ciphers. And I was also telling them about. She was asking me about cryptocurrency and Bitcoin, and she didn't know how it worked. And so I had to break it down to her. I told her how you know cryptocurrency or Bitcoin, how you can't spend it unless you put your money into it, and then you get a an encryption code. And so if anybody did fondle up and have a chance to get that Bitcoin, if they don't have that encryption code to unlock it, or should I say extract it, then the currency, or should I say the money on the inside, or however you can't spend it, you can't transact it. She was like, oh, because it was asking about the dark web too and how to access it. I'm like, damn, this is some crazy shit. But yeah, yeah, the computers, man, computers gonna change some shit. You know what I mean? When we was in the streets tramping and stuff, we didn't have cell phones either. We didn't even have the flip phones. We had the little pagers. And niggas start getting the clear ones and stuff. And if you had different clear ones, then you was cool like that. But
Right.
now, man, it's different now, bro. I mean, these phones is crazy.
Facts.
When the last time you seen a payphone?
Facts. Real shit.
Man, crazy man. Why'd you, man? Do you know my life, dude? Fuck. I saw a fucking payphone like 3 days ago, and I tried to use it.
What?
Guess how much it is to use a fucking payphone nowadays?
Probably like $1.50.
It's damn near fucking $1.50, bro. That bitch said $1.25 to make a phone call. What the fuck?
Man.
I was like, am I tripping? I hung it up and tried to call somebody again. Please insert $1.25 to make a phone call. Oh shit. The payphone. I know Philadelphia still got payphones. They used to have them Verizon wireless payphones. I'm pretty sure they do.
Man, I can remember a time, and I ain't that old, but I can remember a time where it was at least 2 payphones outside almost any type of establishment. Like whether it was just like a plaza, there was at least 2 payphones on the plaza. You know what I'm saying? I can remember that, but I don't see them no more at all.
You're gonna start seeing cell phone payphones.
Yeah, that's why I was just thinking that shit gonna come full circle. They're gonna have them set up where you can go in here, make your little phone call.
Mm-hmm.
Wow,
Like
it's
swipe
got,
your
got
card,
Wi-Fi.
or you take a picture of your debit card, and you probably do all that shit.
Right. Probably gonna have AC in there. They're gonna charge. You got a Wi-Fi hotspot.
Extra 99 cents for air condition while you make your private phone call.
What?
Oh. Man.
Man, like Dojo said though, F the machines. And it's crazy too. They got the scooters. You know what I'm saying? It's like everything is built on the machine, and I mean the machine could be like a number of things. Well, it's a computer. You even want to say the debit card. You know what I'm saying? That's a type of machine because you gotta use ATM, and it's got numbers, and it's just like
Straight numbers. Hey, it's crazy how even dealing with numbers, how the 20 presidential curse. Have y'all seen that shit or read up on that? It's crazy how every president who has been a president that landed on a 0 in the end, right? They all died and shit. It's like a gang of these. It's like a gang of them too. It's called. They have a term for it, but I call it the 20. It's like the 20 presidential curse or something like that. They all died on the 0. Not trip out, you know what I mean? So I mean, they know how to play with these numbers very well. Whoever they are, they really got this number sequence down to the science. And whatever they try to there's some crazy shit.
hey Dojo, do you don't be on gematria?
Gematria.
Yeah.
What's that?
Oh my god. You gotta check this out. It's the dude. It's a couple people that do it, but it's like 2 of them that mainly do it. But it's like coding words into numbers. You know what I'm saying? And it go back to like all ancient texts when God merged the word with the number or the letter with the number. You know what I'm saying? So like names. Like I broke down Kobe on one of my streams. I broke down Kobe. Like
Oh, I seen
everything.
that. I seen that when you did that.
Mhm.
That's what Jumanji is, that thing right there?
Yeah, and it's
Yeah. It's
crazy
like black. Yeah.
because one of his Kobe's numbers was 135, and on Kobe Bryant birthday, that's when Luka just hit that shot and won the game with 135 points on Kobe birthday. And that was like a tribute. They had a whole bunch of tributes in sports to Kobe on his birthday dealing with the numbers. And like they do that, they code all that shit, even in politics. So like what you said with the numbers, you know what I'm saying? Like they got these rituals like murder by numbers, and it's even this movie called Murder by Numbers that in the title, you know, it's got the 3 and the 8. But and it's crazy that I just said that because he just uploaded a video.
I don't understand it. I don't understand this the real science behind the zeros and the ones and how that turns into computing. I mean, I just don't get it.
That part. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Hold on, say that again.
All right, you see how Morse code. You take Morse code for example. You can you can uh, you can learn Morse code by through a Morse code manual. It'll show you what the lines and the dot dot, the lines and the dot, or just the dot dot means. You know what I'm saying? So there's like it's like having an alphabet and then having sentences so you can do, you know what I mean? It's like having like a decoder or whatnot. But then when you take zeros and ones, how do you take zeros and ones and turn it into some type of code in order for it to have input output? I mean, even to even to translate it. How is zeros and ones translated into the computer language? You know, I still have yet to understand that.
I mean, it's just all code. Like I don't understand that shit either. But I mean, I did some coding in high school, so I mean, I understand a little bit. But when you just break it down, like what's the code for this TV or this couch or something, you know, I couldn't give you that. But like with the gematria, it's more than just ones and zeros. Like, you know, A equals 1 all the way through Z equal 26. So like J is the 10th letter, so you take 10. Equal 10. And like you just add up words and they come out with these numbers and it be like dates. They correlate to dates or time in between, span of time and shit. I'm gonna drop his channel in the chat though. That shit, I'm telling you, that shit blow your mind.
Nice, nice, nice. But yeah, you can break that Morse code and stuff down. Um, but them computing them zeros to ones in that way, I don't even know. But I'm still trying to find some. I'm gonna find something to lead me on to knowing, to knowing. And when I get it, I'll let you know. I'll let you
I'm the same way with the color spectrum. You would think. I mean, that's why I know so much about it. You know what I mean? But I'm still searching. I still trip out how just three primary colors can give us all the colors.
know. All the
You know what I mean? Give us.
right.
I'm tripping on that. You know what I mean? But yet we have the seven primaries, but yet only three of them are actually the ones needed for them to use to give us these devices, so we can have see all the colors and stuff. You know, it's crazy. And like purple is not even one of the seven colors. It's violet. We see violet, but we mistake it for purple all the time. I do it sometimes still too, but we don't see purple. Purple is past. It's in the spectrum we don't see. We see violet, which is the V in the Roy G. Biv, and we interpret violet with purple.
Facts. Facts. Nice shit. Nice shit. And Man, I'm speechless after that. Go, mic drop. Go ahead.
It's all in the nature, though. It's all in the nature. You know,
Mhm.
it is. It's just, I guess it's right in front of our eyes. And that's how I had a chance to catch you right now going live because I was putting on this little segment right before I was gonna pop on because I was gonna pop on early in the morning, one or two. But the segment I was going over, man, it's really all in the eye, you know, what I mean? In the eyes, you know what I mean. And it's crazy because the way I'm overlapping it is like the human eyes, we have this lens, you know what I mean. So I'm assuming that this is where reality take place. This is the lens when we look, and I have the diagrams to show it when I'm showing it because I was trying to set up and do it on a computer, but anyway, it's just I thought it was interesting how the eyes, how the way the eyes function. It's the same stem cells that come from the umbilical cord. You know what I mean? So your eyes are formed from from the inside of the umbilical cord. It came. It was like it was breaking some shit down. You know. But I seen it. I had a chance to see it in my way, and it was like, oh, okay, this shit. It was like I started to see the apple of the eye. You know what I'm saying? You're the apple of my eye. You know, I started to see exactly what that meant. You know. Really, you know what I'm saying? That it happens twice in the Bible, I guess. There's two references to them in the Bible when they had a chance to go from being blinded and now they can see. You know what I mean? Even the scales were there. So I was like, whoa, this is pretty cool. But I thought it was even extra cool because how it's formed from that. I was like, oh, okay. And then it even shows the whole crystalline thing. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to those people on that whole crystals or the Christos coming from the third eye and stuff like that. That shit is there.
Mhm.
It's all there. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's one thing I do stay with is now is crystals, and I have different crystals for different things. Some day I want to use my third eye, so got a specific crystal for that. Sometimes I want to use my crown chakra. I have I have crystals for that.
That's crazy you say crown chakra because it's like I was tripping out. Like everybody's born on their crown chakra. You trip out on that. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Because if everyone's born crown on their crown. You know what I mean? So it's like, damn. As soon as born on our crown, we should be standing right side up. It's like, whoa. So this is some shit. Yeah, I tripped out on that. I just trip out on simple things, and I guess you know what I mean, find a meaning to the simple things.
You want to know the one of the man, I tripped out when I really got into chakras and I started knowing that the throat chakra was the communication chakra, and I'm like,
Yeah, yes, exactly.
that simple shit right there is where is like I trip out on that shit too. So
And you can tell from through the throat chakra the ones who speak, you know what I mean, truth, you know what I mean, because until you get up to past the throat chakra, right, all truth can equal people to walk in their own truth. But once you get to the throat chakra, then like you begin you get into the like the upper layer of chakras, you know what I mean, and there's only one truth up there. There is no such thing as all like different truths and walking in my self truths, and there isn't. There's just this one truth, but yet you have to speak it, and so that's when it's the throat chakra, right? The thyroid, the thyroid.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? There's hormones there. You know, there's hormones and these secretions, right? These secretions from the thyroid gland, which is the throat chakra. It when you start speaking that Christos truth, you know what I'm saying? That all truth, right? This is what I was trying to indicate to motherfuckers when I said that in the heart chakra there must be a reincarnation, because you ain't getting, because no matter what, we all believe the lies. We've all believed the lies, so that means that we still have lie in us. You know what I mean? And so it's like we for me, I only got to the heart chakra. You know what I
Right.
mean? And found out that it was a whole bunch of deception and a whole bunch of lies. And then it felt like that I guess what Christians call that born again moment, when you start feeling warm and shit, and then boom, and that's when you get to the throat chakra. But I'm telling you, there's a whole bunch of shit to unlearn before we even get to have a chance to like boom, you know what I mean? Raise up for real. I mean, because the crown. I mean, by the time you get to the third eye is like right before the crown, right? So that that says a lot.
Yeah. Facts. So you do chakra work as well, right? Well, it seems like you're pretty informed in it.
With the whole chakra thing,
Yeah.
chakra works. It goes to it goes. There's crystals that go with each chakra as well, like you
Yeah.
mentioned. You know what I
Yes.
mean, though I say that uh, Big Kurt broke down integers in the chat, and see what integers is like. That's like integers work best when we know duality. Duality is from a form of integers, because numbers can go both ways. If I can go from 0 to 9, right? I can go from 0 to -9. You know what I mean? The integer numbers can go both ways. And so knowing that, right, we know that there's hot and cold because there's integer numbers. Numbers can go both ways. This gives us temperature, and it gives us a lot of other things. But there's the chakras is connected to a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to the body, So that I think that's what makes me identify it the best. Like what's really going on, because it's connected to a lot of stuff, like the spleen. You know what I mean? There's like a lot of the people, a lot of charts don't really uh, give notification to the spleen, and the spleen is one of the chakras as well. I think they renamed it or whatnot, and that's very important because that's the one that detoxifies the blood. You know what I'm saying? So it's like when we know which ones do what they do, then we can cross reference the crystals with it, and not only the crystals, you can cross reference the herbs right along with those ones. So it's really the body doing it for itself. But when we take it all in consideration, it works best. It does. You never have to pop a pill. You never have to take a syrup. You never have to do any of those things.
Facts. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you should have been on the build when we had a Hers Day build, and Satara had, did some basic stuff on chakras. And I think, a lot of things you're saying now would have been a great addition just to that subject itself. You know. So next time we do something on chakras, I'm gonna be looking out for you, bro.
Indeed, I didn't even know what channel was it on. Like
It was
I
on this,
mean, my notification. It seems like. Go ahead.
it was on this channel. Go ahead, go ahead.
Okay. Because it seemed like if I'm not active on YouTube looking at something, I don't get the notifications. If I have it like minimized or not even the app on, they don't even. I don't get like notifications that way. I noticed that. My YouTube has to be active. I don't know. Maybe I need to update my phone or whatnot. But
Hmm.
yeah, brother, your
We'll
boy.
figure it out. Or maybe you on Facebook, right?
Yep, yep. I got you on Facebook.
Oh yeah, all right, bam, bam. So matter of fact, when I go live and stuff, I'll just shoot you a message on Messenger or something.
Right on. Yeah, I need to start using my Facebook with this and my IG with this. 'Cause I use 3 different platforms individually, and that's how you that's how you get off the shadow ban. I guess I was like, the fuck is this shadow ban stuff? But usually shadow banning, what it means is that you're not your content needs to cross platform. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I haven't done that shit like in 2 years. So I haven't shared a fucking YouTube video I'm on Facebook like in 2 fucking years, let alone IG. So yeah, I gotta start bringing those three together. I guess that's what that means. It's no big deal.
Bet.
Yeah, because I've never heard of it before. But lately, I heard the word's been being thrown around. So I'm asking, like, what is it? And what does it mean? How do you prevent it? And so that's what somebody told me. I seen a little video.
Mhm.
You gotta start sharing your own videos on your different platforms, and that way, you know what I'm saying? Woo, woo, woo. I'm like, okay, I see.
Yeah. Just whenever you go live, um on your phone, go on your phone, or if you on your phone, like before you go live, or like, well, what I do is like I'll set my live maybe like 5 to 30 minutes, anywhere between 5 to 30 minutes. So when you go on YouTube, it will automatically set a video, like a pre-video, that people will wait until your live will start. So at that time, before your live start, you can actually go, and even if you're on your phone, you can just go to YouTube, copy the link, then go to Facebook, post post a link on a post, and the thumbnail is gonna pop up. Drop that there. And let me see, on YouTube, I mean, Instagram.
Right, because Instagram will give you like what 60 seconds of like video
Yeah,
space. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So I would say, basically what I would say is, if you have an intro or something for your video, for your lives, all you have to do is just post something as simple as your intro to let people know that you're live, because that's all you need to do. Let them know that you're live, right?
Right. That sounds about right.
Right. So, or if you're on the computer, you can do a little screen recording, from your phone, and then for like a 30 second, you don't really have to do a full minute. You could do like 30 seconds and throw that on your story for your Instagram story, to let people know you're live. And you can just post it as well, and then people
No.
can see part of the conversation of what y'all talking about. So that's another way you can do it as well. It's technology is crazy, so you just got to use it to your advantage.
It's hella crazy, especially how they record everything, like bytes or bits. What do you mean bytes? They're just like bytes of information. They're biting. They bytes.
Right.
Okay. By the byte. Everything has a recognition. Everything's like voice recognized or you know what I mean? Facial expression recognized. That's how China is, right? Like the airport, you walk through that motherfucker, it's like you walking through radiation, like all kind of different types of. They can see a skeleton system. They can see all kind of shit. They can see shit in your bowels. The way they got it set up out there, I mean, like, damn, yeah, that's that artificial shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why it led us to think that, you know what I mean, or not even to believe, but to know like that COVID-19 test. That was like weaponized. That COVID-19 test was a weaponized test. You know what I mean? Because whatever it's made of, with PCR or something like that, that's just actually used for manufacturing. So they was collecting. They was just collecting all that.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Fucking agree. Man. And it's crazy that you said that, because every time I think about their fucking airports, I'm just like, damn, I wonder how that feel. Not like I want to experience. I just wonder how it feels going through there, because you have to feel a lot of fucking radiation just going through all that shit. Everything is machine. Everything is tech.
Yep, everything's and like lately, you know what I'm saying? Because they have this on, they're trying to do schooling online now. It's like getting absurd because it's like most of the teachers can't even they're not even tech savvy, let alone trying to discipline trying to discipline somebody from the damn computer. You know what I mean? I take that real personal because it's like it's one thing having them in your classroom environment and they follow your instructions, but I'll be damned if you know what I mean. I'll be damned that they're gonna sit behind this fucking laptop or whatnot and and be on some online shit. And you telling them to do this and do that inside the house though. You can't do this. You can't.
Uh,
You know what I mean?
it's
For
that
real.
condition.
It's even taking PE. They even take PE online. It's like goddamn. But most of the teachers, they're like so brand new to it, so they try to be so strict. They're telling them like, keep your camera on, and the only thing you can do is mute your mic, but you got to keep your camera on, your eyes focused, because they don't want them messing with their phones or not even taking a drink of water and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? This is crazy.
Docile in the mind. But that's crazy though, cause I was talking to the shorty that I be talking to her little brother. She was talking to him and said he eat. And I'm like, what? He really missed PE, and that's just crazy that they got PE where you like I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
speechless.
PE is not even actually it's not even supposed to be a class. It's not. I mean, and if it is, it's supposed to teach you about the body, and like I mean, teach them how to meditate and shit. They don't do that. They want the motherfuckers synchronized like robots, man. I'm telling you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. They on some other shit, man.
They gonna be like you seen. I don't know if you seen that movie. I think it's called Wally. On that little Disney movie with the
Yeah,
robot.
yeah.
Mhm.
All the people in that hole, they just sitting on these floating chairs, staring at the screen through the cities, just looking at the screen nonstop, nonstop, nonstop. And that's just how I see it is happening. Like we looking at the screen, you know what I'm saying? It's just fucked up.
Mm-mm.
They got they got some sign. I mean, these motherfuckers. I'm telling you, they got and we see how it all links together. I mean, from the FDA to the CDC to all of them. I mean, lately a lot of brothers been going in about different. I mean, comparing the different countries to America and how it's hella different, and it's really really different. But they have like some of what they consider their top chemists, their top biologists, and some of their top software engineers in the basement. You know what I mean? Doing some crazy shit. For real. Anything comes out with a GMO stamp, you gotta ask yourself, man. They've not had enough time to sit there and really figure that out. Like the GMO seed, yes, most of the stuff is like seedless, but the real GMO seeds that they have is like the seed. They've learned how to put like a pesticide inside the seed, so that way when they plant the seeds, it doesn't have an infestation like insects and stuff don't come on it, not get on it and stuff. That's the GMO that a lot of farmers don't like. I mean, the ones that grow fruits and with no seeds. That's a different type of GMO. They have different types of GMO seeds, but they have the one with the pest control inside of it. You know,
That shit crazy.
it is. It
Just
is,
the
man.
food, man, it's surrounded everywhere. It, I'm not gonna say it's impossible to break through. 'Cause, I mean, anything can be done, but to not be influenced or have your energy penetrated, you know what I'm saying, by the system, it's tough.
I think it's even tougher. You know what I'm saying? Like, actually, nah, that's not right. No, it's not tougher. But you can tell the difference. You know what I'm saying? When you, like for instance, on the Matrix, how Cyrus was like, you know what I mean? He's like,
Talking
fuck it,
about the
I'm a,
state,
yeah. He ratted their
man.
ass out. You know what I
I
mean?
was
Just
just
to
thinking that
get
shit when you
implanted.
was
That's some
talking. I
crazy
said,
shit.
Yeah, I was just thinking that exact scene when you was just talking a second ago. But yeah, about the
Because they
food.
want to, yeah, they want to control them. Like they know, man. They know exactly what they're doing. Like for the what reason we don't know, but yeah, they they working around the clock with some crazy shit.
That's why
Yeah,
they
man.
that's why they snatched that movie from that black lady. They know what the fuck they was doing when they did that shit. When she
It's
presented
fun.
that shit, they was like, yeah, yeah. And then Lynch next day was the plan of taking that shit. And they did it. The biggest Hollywood case. And y'all know the people that got the movie? Transgenders.
Mm. You talking about the Matrix?
Yeah.
Man, yeah, that's crazy. And that's a whole nother fucking wowzers when you even bring up that word though. But like Dojo said, they work around the clock doing shit for who knows what. The little shit that they just be doing for no reason, like just little like poking fun at everybody, and that's like that Goyism. That's that Jew word, Goyism,
Go ahead. Mhm.
and it's just like they just do that shit.
Yeah,
But
I heard that word. Well, I don't know the definition of that word though.
That's what they use to disrespect white people or the regular Caucasian people. That's what
just
they really use it for, but they kind of use it to say that you're slave, your cattle, your sheep. You know,
mm-hmm,
disrespectful word.
mm-hmm. And like that gematria, you know what I'm saying? That it could be looked at as Jewmatria. And like I said, you once you dive into that and you see how every little story, whether it be a rapper getting shot or somebody getting hired on at a certain job or stepping down, like, all that shit be done by the number. You know what I'm saying? All of it, every day, it never fail, over and over. The news is all about this number, and that's that Goyism. They put out these little articles, and they use certain headlines on the article that equal certain numbers. And I'm telling you, dog, it'll blow your mind away how much around the clock bullshit they be pushing out. I meant to drop buddy chat page in the chat. I know Kurt K. Smith, Raphael be over there. I like this was probably one of the first truths I came into. Well, I mean not like 9/11. I knew all that shit, but like even before I got into flat earth, I was on the Rig Sports. It was like 2013, you know what I'm saying? He started his channel. He was breaking down how all the sports was rigged. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, they always won by the numbers. Never failed. Super Bowls, breaking them down. And I woke up to how the sports was rigged. And I've been following dude ever since. But he got that shit tied into the news, elections, all that shit. He go live. He went live. He go live every Thursday. But he went live today talking about the mosquitoes, the Bill Gates and the mosquitoes, and how all that shit was done by the number. And like Elvis and the polio vaccine, and Bill Gates from New Mexico, like all that shit got numbers tied into it, dog, and it's crazy.
Damn, that's big.
I'm about to drop it in the chat. He always get this. I know you be on Bro Sanchez. He been on Bro Sanchez before. That's the only thing that I be having against the dude, cause he can't. He don't want to wake up to that flat earth truth. But you know what I'm saying. He don't knock it. He just say it's a distraction. But he be going in. But he been on Bro Sanchez channel before on a couple times. You know what I'm saying. His name's Zach. But these numbers don't lie.
Yeah, them
Tell me.
numbers. Yeah, them numbers don't lie at all. Shout out to the brother, the family, executive sessions. It's in the building. What's going on, brother? We got Rashad, flat motherfucking power, or flat motherfucking plane. Ellis in the building. What's going on? How you doing, family? Chilling. Go ahead, y'all.
Hey, have
Yeah,
you
I
seen
see
that?
what they talking. I think I kind of see what Kirk saying, cause I know Kirk was over there, but they was breaking down that shit that happened in, I guess what was it, Milwaukee or fucking Wisconsin, the little shooting, how it was 7 shots and whatnot, and you know that 70 show was in that same town 22 years ago to the day. I'm telling you, like all this shit add up, all of it.
You said that 70 show?
Yeah, that 70 show was shot in that same town, and that's that 7. That's a whole bunch of stuff wrapped in that 7.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find it. But even like, you know, the polio vaccine, that was Elvis who endorsed that shit. And it was all like, dang, I can't remember that shit because it's been a minute. But he broke that shit down the beginning of when the corona shit jumped off. You know, Bill Gates graduated, or he got a ticket in New Mexico for speeding when he was a certain age or some shit. And that shit was like so many days from Elvis' birthday. Or it might have been on Elvis' birthday, some shit like that. It's deep, dog. That's a whole bunch of shit on there. Rabbit hole. I just dropped this channel in the chat. That's cause
Boom.
of
Okay, for sure. Yeah, Gematria Effect News.
yeah, he go hard. And then there's this other dude, it's a brother. His name's Simple True TV. He be dropping bombs too, and he be doing like the sports betting. Like the last 2 times he picked, his teams out, they hit. He got 4 out of 4, 2 days in a row. But he put out picks every day.
Yep. So it is something about the numbers how they're picking.
Mm-hmm. The numbers are everything.
Everything. And like it's crazy how they names, like the star athletes and all their careers and stuff be engineered around their name. And like even with that 9/11 shit, like all right, if I can think right, all right, look, this all about the number. In 1968, that's when the World Trade Center started construction. That same year, um, Bin Laden dad graduated some pilot school. The Jets went to the Super Bowl. The New York Jets. And 9/11 became the emergency dial tone. You know what I'm saying? And George Bush started Skull and Bones when he was in Yale. All that same year. And then 33 years later, you know, that's that master number right there. That 33 years later, that's when that 9/11 shit jumped off. But all that shit happened in 68. The New York Jets won the Super Bowl. That's the only time they ever won. And then 33 years later, you know what I'm saying, the Jets take down the Trade Centers. It's so much more numbers too. That's just fresh off my mind. And like Kirk say, 42 is the number they always use to kill black folks off for real.
Wow.
And you know, Jackie Robinson wore number 42. Cause 42 and gematria equal nigga with the R. You know what I'm saying? And that shit deep.
Yeah.
Murder by numbers. I'm telling you, man. They got these codes, and that's what I was saying earlier with the limitations on our math. So they got, you know, the formula to get all these equations at the drop of a dime. Like, what day I need this to equal this. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just to even put it in words or even fathom the thought of the power they will hold when it comes to them numbers and just like you said, working around the clock 24/7, doing dumb shit we could never even think of. It's like that's exactly what they doing.
True.
No, for real, Kirk. That gematria, that shit something else. And it's crazy because like lately it be nothing but like brothers calling in. You know what I'm saying? Like it be seeming like it's people calling up on bro channel or this channel. It just be, you know what I'm saying, people like us calling in with new information that they finding on themselves. Like today, it had to be at least 7 brothers that called in, and they all had something to add with the numbers that they found and how they trying to tell people about this shit. I'm telling you, dog, that shit right there is next level. It's next level information. Them codes and shit, cause it's easier. It's an easy way to just show somebody like, you know what I'm saying. It can't be a coincidence every single time. All these numbers at all. You
So
just
you think? So you think what comes first, the code or the? Well, of course, the code will have to come before the incident. So they get they receive the code. Hey, you remember that movie with Morgan? I think it was Morgan Freeman. I think Morgan Freeman was in it. So was Angelina Jolie. That dude they was teaching him how to be
wanted.
an assassin.
It,
Yeah,
Yeah, on
wanted.
Wanted. You remember how they had that big ass machine and they thought that the wolf that the wool was actually making that.
The
And the only person who
names.
yeah, and the only person who knew was Morgan. Only one person actually knew it wasn't actually working, but he had him thinking some small legendary shit. Do you think that they're getting the codes like that? Do you think that, or they just making, or how do you think the code actually?
I
What
mean,
are they coding?
it's hard to say because like even us trying to code anything on the computer like how they got. They so advanced with the codes. They can make these codes for these video games and stuff. So if they have that information, that technology, I mean, I'm pretty sure they can still use it on the same scale, on a grand scale, but how they inputting it, I don't know. But I feel like if they do have these codes in place, these what should I call them, like guidelines almost, because if you just think about like longitude and latitude, like a lot of these cities sit on certain parallels and elevations, and that's numbers. And then these stadiums and uh fucking jails, like everything is sitting on a certain wavelength, whatever. So you think about that, and then you think about these people that they insert into the system, whether it be an athlete or a politician. You know what I'm saying? They got these names that are coded. So you put them in these situations, like I feel like it's a way to manipulate a lot of the shit that do happen. I feel like you know what I'm saying. It Most of the shit that do happen, I'm pretty sure it's not organic, except for in our lives, and sometimes I feel like shit has been manipulated in my own life through these codes that they run through the world. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. That's just my deep thought on it. But what you think about the code, like? Cause like even in the Matrix, they see the screen as a code, like
Mm-hmm.
so. Whether we look at this shit as a simulation or whatever, we know that it's codes being run, but like, how do you input them? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's
That's
crazy.
the thing.
Like on that movie, like Neo, in his eyes, everything are codes. Everything.
Hmm.
I got this little footage where the first computer that they built and how they was comparing it to teaching a child. They had a child in one room and the computer in the other, and then the teacher was teaching the child the alphabet, and while they were teaching the computer the alphabet, and they were comparing the two. And certain letters, the computer was making mistakes, but the way they was inputting the letters was with electricity. They had like a little pad, and it would scratch the letter on the pad, and the computer would compute what they would scratch on that pad, and then it would kick out and tell them the letter. But I don't see that advancing to what it is today because the computer hasn't been around that long. Like I said, I mean, I would Google and the internet. Excuse me, Google and the internet hasn't been around that long, and the access to it hasn't been around. It was, from
Well,
my understanding, it was made for college students at first when it was first developed. If I'm not mistaken, it was supposed to be for college students, and they added to the web or whatnot. And it became what it was today. But
I mean, but you
yeah,
gotta take into account too that they say we about 50 years behind in technology. So yeah, it might be new to us, but to the people that pushed it out, they already got the footprint on it and the blueprint on the whole situation. So for them to just take it to a whole nother level from where we was at, yeah, it probably look transitioning to us, but at the same time, like this technology ain't new, right?
no, it ain't new. They on some other shit like I was telling y'all. And they got a nation. They got a nation of robots. No lie. You know what I mean? So they're shitting things out in mass production, all kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? So and it frees them up to have more time to quote unquote think. You know what I mean? Think things through. But the robots, you know what I'm saying, they got a robot nation for real. I don't mean no tin cans. I mean on some damn near organic shit. They got. I mean, that's the level they want.
Yeah. I mean, shit. Like when you want to get deep with it, like probably a good 30, 40, 50. I don't know. I don't want to put too much of percent on it, but the society we in, they is robots. You know, they trained robots, bots, like we say. You know what I'm saying? Straight bots. So they got them already, and then like you said, the AI is advanced. That shit is super advanced. Like they got these AI accounts pretending to be people online, hacking people's shit, starting whole pages as somebody else. It's crazy. I'm trying to figure out, Dojo, was that you that was telling that story about the chess player?
Nah, that wasn't me.
I heard it a long time ago, but it sounded like it could have been something you said. But somebody was just talking about how they put the two AI chess people against each other. He played like the smartest one, and it finally beat him. And they just kept having it play itself, and they kept spreading that little AI in it. I don't know. That shit was deep. I don't know who said that story, but I wish I could hear that shit again.
That shit's pretty deep right there.
Yeah,
He just made the chicken. He made the computer play itself, and then it just kept what replicating the win.
yeah, it just kept getting better. It was. It's supposed to be, a real chess AI. I can't think the name of it, but they gave the name of it. I should probably just look into it. I'm probably gonna research that and maybe that'd be something I could present because that shit is deep.
Yeah.
God damn.
Shout out to K Smith. Like building.
K Smith, what it
K
do?
Smith in the building.
In the building, what's going on, brother?
But the information out there, like man, you can when even the surface information, or even surface researching about, I mean, biosynthetics or anything that's has anything that has to do with synthetic biology. You see what type of level that they run shot off on. All kinds of shit. They even got it to the point where they can control the prokaryotic and the eukaryotic and the eukaryotic. I mean, and that's, to me, I think that's a big deal. That's like that's the markup of the person, if you ask me, because that's the difference, right? I mean, white people have eukaryotic, black people have prokaryotic cells. And so if they're able to like hijack those, what I mean, it's like fuck, how small have they made technology? Because once the computer gets smart enough, then everything becomes small enough. And once it gets small enough, then that's how it becomes weaponized. I would imagine.
No, that's just deep too. When you take into account to that, how far the technology is, and just knowing and standing under the fact that you already know these waves that they send, and we moving into this 5G network, and everything is being uploaded to the cloud, and then just all the predictive programming they done put with the robots, whether it's our robot or that movie Wally, or even like some of these episodes of Black Mirror on Netflix. I don't know if y'all seen that, but it's pretty much that technology world, like where we gonna have everybody gonna have a number or something like a personality number that people can see, or you gonna be able to just digitally see what's wrong with you on the TV screen and just have all these things. It's just deep. I can't even fathom the thoughts. Like,
Seem like when it seems like it's gonna be a lot of like many wars on just many levels. You have the humans versus the robots, and then you have, I mean, obviously the angels and the demons, the devils, and then you have like the cosmic, what some believe like this cosmic catastrophe. I would consider that a war too. And it's crazy. It's all supposed to, and it seems like it's all supposed to happen at the same time. All of it spiral. That's wild, and that's why I'm so like. That's why it makes me laugh when I hear certain people talking about the dragons. You know what I mean? 'Cause I've yet to even hear them compare, or should I say, um, give the language. You know what I'm saying? Because most people don't talk about Nibiru. Most people don't talk about Planet X no more like they used to. And yeah, and yet and still have heard any brother give the example. What does Nibiru and the dragon have in common? I mean, perhaps Nibiru is the dragon. I mean, you can't even see Nibiru. And there's a reason for that as well, and it's like crazy. But the reason why in some of the mythology you can't see Nibiru, which they consider Planet X, or some people call it whatever they want to call it. Um, you get that information out of the Sumerian text, but the reason why they can't see it is some of it is tied to the piercing of the cross. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Some texts tie it to Christ when he got the spirit of destiny. What happened?
Inky, Thothan, and Lil.
Right. This is I mean, these are some of the texts that I've noticed that they're not applying to the concept of the dragon. And they'll soon to see how the concept is actually like, it's not a real dragon. It's not like you're gonna see a fucking monster come with wings and that's not, come on, we know it's not gonna be that. But it's actually, what I mean, it's all through all through the ancient texts, starting from the Sumerians, and that's pretty much the oldest shit. But the Sumerians, they connect the dragon with Nibiru because of you notice that the Hebrews and shit, then that the Hebrews, to them, wormwood was a star, or some would say a sun, and so they have to put all that, they have to decode all that with the Sumerian text when it comes to what the fuck the dragon is for. You know what I mean? It's not China. It's not none of that. It ain't got to do none of that. But it has. But it's there's just enough information on that than there is in all other shit, and it ties in. It ties in. And you trip out because some of these sky watchers, because I be watching some of these YouTube videos, and these guys are just sky watchers and shit. They be out there with their little cameras and stuff on tripods, and at certain hours, when the sun is coming up, at certain hours, all kind of different stuff happens around the sun. There's even like a 3-second gap to where you'll see a green sun, right, like a green small ball, like a little green sun right on top of the sun as it's coming up, right? But it's only a 3-second gap, so only a few people ever caught it. But there's stuff out there for it, but they get all kind of shit. And so one of these persons, right? And there's a few people, they have a chance to see, but you can't see because we, I mean, the light spectrum we see with our own eyes, we can't see what's hovering around the sun. You know what I mean? As the sun crosses our eyes. Remember, there's that's why they tell you that everything is alive. You know what I mean? Because we can't see it, but these people done picked up visuals, man, like these not mirages, but the reason why it looks like a mirage, because it looks like something's flapped wings. You know what I'm saying? And literally, though, it looks like a dragon. You know what I'm saying? But it's not a fucking dragon. You know what I mean? It's something that hovers around the sun, and if you try to get a glimpse of it and it moves, it looks like two wings flapped on the sides of it. You know what I'm saying? But it goes pretty deep.
Nice.
But I'm about to just ask you, like, when it comes to like the dragon or any other like mythical creatures that we know or feel like having exist, do you feel like that could be like a spirit, like a light spirit, light, body, form. You know what I'm saying? Like
for
where do you
some.
feel like the dragon was even originated from?
I feel like, I don't think it came from the dungeon era or the castle phase, even though the books might tell you that. I think that it came from a visual. You notice, like in scriptures and stuff, that when they're trying to write and give you a visual of what they're talking about in with the parable. I mean, Joseph saw this, and he's running in Revelation. He's writing what he sees, or what he's told to see or whatever. But he's trying to like give a visual of something that he never even seen in real life. He didn't have the intelligence of what we have today, and so it's like the visual back then, or should I say the occurrence. They say that wormwood was a sun. Okay, the first sun, not the sun in our sky, but the first sun. If everything has a dual part, you know what I mean. So then there would be a second sun, and you say the second sun was wormwood. Okay, and then the fallen ones, some call them archons, and this is, like I said, this is a lot in the Samaritan text. Some call it archons or whatnot. But anyhow, when you look in Genesis, when it says, "Let us make man in our image," right? That that's taken out of Sumerian text as well. But it's like really hard to decode because a piece is missing, but you can feel what the text is trying to tell you. It shows you that the archons is actually right there, and they're gods as well. And so they're asking the Most High, let us make man in our image and after our likeness. You know what I'm saying? And so you can tell when you take the word made, because you make something from something that's already created, and you create something is created. That means it's brought into existence for the very first time. So when you take in Genesis 1, when it's let us make man in our image, look at it like that's the archons, or that's the fallen gods asking the Most High, let us make man in our image. And then the Most High says no. And then it goes, let them, you know what I mean? And so now all you have to look at is wherever it says make, you know what I mean? Because it does say made and it was good. But you have to take made and compare it to created. You know what I'm saying? And then you'll see how the occurrence occur. But when you start seeing it, it's just giving you a reference of how it was for Nibiru and the people for Nibiru. So when you ask me that, could these things mean something? There's a lot of people out there that have these certain feelings, you know what I'm saying, that they face the sun, they face the dragon, because they know that even in scripture, when it comes to the Greek scripture, the coming of Christ in the clouds is right after the dragon. You know what I'm saying? And the dragon is symbolic for like the sun falling out of the sky. And that's why it tells you that people are going to be running, hiding in the mountains, and yada, yada, yada. But those people who already know to face the dragon, we know to face the sun because Christ is right behind the dragon.
That was deep.
Yeah, the Genesis shit is real deep, because then when you start looking at the first Genesis and you start seeing it the Sumerian way, when it was let us make God in our image, and then you see that God denied them to make God in their image. But then it also goes further in Genesis to show you that when God created man in God's image. You know what I'm saying? And then man created them in their image. And you see the capital, there's like a few capital letters. Damn, I should pull it up. Where's my phone? But yeah, it's right there, bro. It's right there, but it has to come through a Sumerian eye. You'll trip out. So, but basically during that time, wormwood was an actual sun, and then the fallen gods, what they got upset, and they pierced their own sun, which was wormwood. This is what happened for the archons, right? They pierced their own sun. It's all myth though, whatever. But anyhow, they pierced their own sun, and when they pierced their own sun, it's kind of like it was the dual part to our sun. And so this is why during the falling of Eden, and this is where a lot of that stuff, it's crazy. Apparently that's the reason why Jesus told they ass, don't fuck with the Sumerians. He told them in the scriptures, stay away from the Sumerian text, because it goes deep. It's like there's layers of existence. You know what I'm saying? There's layers of existence going on. That's what I mean by multiple wars going on at the same time. because in the Christian Bible, I mean, there's a big war with the dragon and this wormwood and all this other stuff, because it's a bitter thing. But of course, that according to the archons, right, they when they pierced wormwood, they were able to get to this star that was engulfed in smoke, engulfed in the clouds. But that star had this stuff that's they got the word for it now. It's I can't recall the word, but with that star synthesized on Earth, it makes RNA, and it basically the archons knew how to add RNA to the original man, which was DNA, and with RNA, I think it's 30 or 33 as well. When it comes to the strain, they added that, and basically that causes us to have like the silica carbon already in us, like we've already got like sin. They don't mean like you're born in sin, but when it comes to that molecular science and shit, those archons motherfuckers, that Sumerian shit was on point. It was on point. Because it breaks down, because they're gonna start talking about Molich, but Molich breaks down to Melech. You know what I'm saying? It really does. It breaks down to Melech, and Melech is the molecular part of it. This is how I began to understand what they actually meant. You know what I mean? Like, oh, okay, I see what they're doing. There's a different existence for this. I mean, it's an actual existence. That's why even Buddha and everybody tell you that things have life to it. It's crazy.
Did you read up on the story on how Enlil got had Thoth and Inky, to come to Earth and to mine gold to save Nibiru, because the story is, kind of how Earth was formed is because Nibiru it hops in and out of our axis. And one time it was coming close to as it comes in our axis, it goes close to the sun, and they needed gold in order to protect their
Atmosphere
planet,
or some shit like that.
right, the planet. So he Enlil sent Inky and Thoth over, and it was another one too. Yeah, sent them over to Earth, but that was after the collision had happened, because when Nibiru came into our axis, at that time it wasn't our axis, but it was more to this land. So something had hit Nibiru and it broke off into pieces, and then Earth was kind of formed. And then they said, oh, and they basically linked or they sensed, I guess from their technology, that there was massive gold in that part that broke off. So they went over to there, which is what we know now as Earth, to mine the gold. And so they was using, basically, Inky and his brothers and all them, the rest of the fleet that they had over there were basically tired of doing slavery labor work. And so that's how they start to think of creating humans or mankind.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Especially the piercing part. I mean, that's what how according to their text, there was they relate the piercing part to be you know a living thing. Like they pierced their own son in order to the gold part. The gold would have had to been definitely not synthesized gold, but
Hmm.
that crystals, that crystalline or crystals gold. That it's the same type of gold, but it's like you have to ask yourself like what else ran current, or should I say concurrent in history, right along with the Sumerian text all the way up to even them crucifying the king of the Jews, is that blood sacrifice. Blood sacrifices was always something that they all did, even from the Sumerian text to the Mayas, even up in the Greeks. Is because that's where the true blood that we're looking for. But it's like uh, um, not the slaughter of people, but it was a way to like digest the gold for them to use. Some people say that they were using it to like mine it
Mm-hmm.
to do something to their atmosphere, like if they had an ozone layer or whatnot. But all of this took place here. There's no there. You don't have to go anywhere. You remember that movie Constantine?
Yeah.
Okay, you remember when he had committed suicide? They had him in the ambulance and he
Mm,
was driving, and
mm,
then right when he like died, it formed to like he was like right here.
yeah.
That's kind of like that. It's like a lot of things happening right in front of our eyes, like right here. We don't. There's no traveling in that, and so even with the Sumerians, it all occurred right here. We just don't know how. It's not like we're spot on because even the people who try to translate those texts, they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know. It appears to be scattered around too. Like you can get bits and pieces of it in the Bible. That's probably what makes the Bible so powerful. It's because it has all kind of stuff wrapped up in it. That's the plagiarized part. Like people say fuck the Bible because it's full of plagiarism. Well, doesn't plagiarism mean that they took it from somewhere else? You know what I mean? So I would think definitely that they
Mm,
would want to know what it means as well.
mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, because I got the I went deep into the Sumerian, a lot of their texts and a lot of their stones and stuff, like the emerald the tablets and shit. Because I got the emerald tablet um book, and it's just a lot of stuff that's in it. It goes very, very deep, and I just don't know a lot of people that really went as deep as me, or even deeper, besides the people that actually done the research on it itself. um so yeah, when you said the Sumerian stuff, and I was just like, oh shit, about that. That's what's up.
It came with. I don't even know too much. What I do know from it is it helps me decode the body. I mean the inside of the body perfectly. You know what I'm saying? I mean, without having to skip past all the bullshit, all the everything what I mean, that come through the books. But what I mean, when dibbling with that and how what I mean, it helps. I mean, me. I don't know about everybody else, but it, that's how I'm able to build the little lectures I build when it comes to like the body and knowing it through light and all that. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's all there. But the Sumerians knew that shit because it's kind of like they wanted to do what God did anyway. So it was kind of like there's really two types here. I mean, there's like there's a bloodline that's different. Let's just say that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Fucking facts. Uh, mm-mm-mm. That's what's up, though. Oh shit.
Hey, Dojo, I was gonna ask, have you ever seen Martin Kenny?
You say Martin Kenny?
Yeah.
Who's? Oh no, I don't know who Martin Kenny is.
You ought to check his YouTube. I probably look it up and drop the link to one of his videos. But it's pretty much like the ripple effect, cosmic egg type of theory to it, where everything is birthed from the center and out. And I feel like it got some connections to what you're saying. You know how we got these different texts. As like they talking about somebody separate than the ones that was prior to them or whatever. So I feel like that's deep because it's like pretty much it's like four rings. You know what I'm saying? Right now we in the centermost ring on the flat earth, and there's like three other rings already. and pretty much it lined up with like the mud floods and shit that happened. So I'm gonna try and find that video and then maybe you can check it out. But it's a whole illustration of like how it would look with this world with the four rings that's already total on the clock scale and how like all the ancient time work and like the different ages, the Bronze Age, Iron Age, Gold Age, and it's real deep. But I feel like that's be something that could help connect some of the stuff that you already know.
What's that dude name again?
Martin Kinney,
Martin Kenny.
he from like cross seas. I'm about to find a video. I'm gonna drop it in the chat because it's a specific video that I want you to watch. I was probably gonna put the video on my page and do a open panel on it, but it's real deep. I'm about to drop it in the chat. What cuz are talking about?
Penal Foundation. That's that dude.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's what it's called, Penal Foundation. Used to be Martin King, but even this year on 12/21, all the uh bodies are supposed to line up, and they got the hypothesis that all the rings, like the little force field within that keep our solar system in ours, like the sun and the moon or whatever, in our
Right.
sky. Cause like pretty much how he got it, like all the solar systems are sun and moon. So like Venus and Mercury would be the sun and moon to the ring outside of ours past Antarctica. And then Jupiter and Saturn, you know what I'm saying, they would be the sun and moon to the ring outside of that one. And pretty much, it all started with one sun and moon around the first tree of life, and pretty much like the ripple effect. And you know the term seven heavens. So supposedly it's supposed to be seven to get the
Seven, like seven rings.
yeah, to get the number of completion, and we're in the fourth ring right now.
That's dope. That's dope how you broke that down. No, I never heard of Martin Kenny, but I'm gonna check him out though.
Yeah, you gotta check that video out. Like I said, I probably put it. I'm probably gonna mirror it on my page, and then that'll be like the next open panel that we'll have because it's real deep, and you know, even at date 12/21, no Notre, I think what's his name, Notre Dame, whatever. One of them dudes talking about the end of the world, and then the Mayans. But that's when the sun reaches its lowest part. It die on the cross and rise in 3 days. Cause from January 1st, from December 21st, which is my birthday, to Christmas, the sun is at its lowest point.
Right. Damn.
That's the winter solstice. But yeah, that shit deep. Check it out. What up, Cuzzo?
What's up? What's up? Hey man, y'all boys just hurt my feelings talking about what the hell am I talking about? So I just caught arthritis from typing this whole fucking time, and y'all don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, I ain't mean it like that. Cause I wasn't even looking at the chat. I had just went to post the video on the chat, and I seen Cypher say LOL, and I just looked up and I seen you said like two things, and I was just like, what are you talking about?
I said 2,000 things. I think
Yeah.
you need to go back because I went into a real time machine on some Malcolm X shit. I'm talking about. Like it was a moment of silence in the chat. I got like 10 things I said back to back, super. People, I mean, I'm pretty sure everybody was reading like, yo, this nigga saying some shit right now. You feel me? I was digressing on it. See, while I was learning from y'all on this end, I was also giving out on this end. You get what I'm saying? You know, so let me go ahead and reiterate what I was talking about. You feel me? While everybody's over here weighing up their bank account and that financial shit, where these white people got us trapped this in, my brain holds weight. All this holds weight. You feel me? A lot of people couldn't even tell me the date that Martin Luther King died. But guess what? I just told them in the chat, you know, April 4th we lost the king, man. You hear me? April 4th we lost the king, man. When y'all was talking about 42 and all that, I put out Jackie Robinson. You hear me? I don't know if anybody heard me, you know? But get what? I'm here with you guys. I need y'all to be here with me. I'm a chatty patty today. You hear me? So I was trying to goddamn, you know, not come up on here because I wanted to hear y'all essence, but I have to give it to y'all now. So check me out. You know, big fist to everybody in the chat. Hey, big fist to everybody in the chat. You know, K Smith, Kurt, y'all niggas was goddamn. Hey, y'all was in tuned. You hear me? And you know, everybody else digressed on me. It's okay. I'm heard. You know, I want everybody to understand they taking out our black leaders, and if they not taking them out, they trying to get them to work for them. You hear me? They got in some type of way, and if they don't comply, they're going to be dead too. You get what I'm saying? They're going to die.
That's what I was just about to say, but shit, you said it on your own.
I said it.
They might be taking our leaders, but ain't they the same ones who put our leaders on?
Right.
But guess what? See, now there you go, my brother Super. I had said that like 20 goddamn messages ago. You get what I'm saying? So now I got to come on the panel and I got to relay it again to make sure people heard the essence of this shit. You get what I'm saying? With it, puppets, control, strings. You know that this is what they love. This is what they live by. If you go back to 75 years ago, Forsyth County in Georgia, they went door to door telling people to get the fuck out, telling black people get the fuck out until it was all white again. You hear what I'm saying? They used to walk down the street with all white. Hold on, man. Y'all don't get me started. See, this is why I had to take a break because I had to digress. I went and splashed some water in my face because the nigga was overheating and shit. You know, I'm like, yo, does anybody hear me? Holla if you hear me. You know, throwing up black fist and shit. I don't know what got the spirit in me today. You hear me? Maybe it's because of what y'all was saying and it kind of collaborated with what the hell I was talking about. But shit. Jesus Christ, I need some more water. You get what I'm saying? Nigga, it would have been a pleasure to sit at the table with Mr. King and Mr. X, man. You hear me? It would have been a pleasure. We need to grab these kids, y'all. We need to grab them. We need to grab them, man. They lost.
No, for real. Save the children. Hey, but I'm about to ask, do any of y'all watch Dan Calloway? Dojo, you watch Dan Calloway?
I've seen some of his videos. But never had a chance to actually put, be a student. I wasn't a student here or nothing like that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not no student. I don't know either. I mean, I just take everybody's information and I digress on it, and I come with the understanding of my own. But like, I just seen he had popped up off a video today on Christopher Columbus. Some shit I ain't never heard, and it was deep. But and I feel like that tie into all that more shit. Like me, I don't believe like one truth, so I just see the bigger picture and I tie the shit in and whatever. But it's this pain that was lost by this dude named Demento, some shit, some dude from I can't remember this country, but it was across seas. But he had drew Christopher Columbus, you know what I'm saying, as a bronze man on a boat, and it was like Christopher Columbi or some shit, but it date back to 16, sometime in 16. I can't think of the date.
Hold
But Dan Calloway.
Hold that thought, Super. I'm sorry to cut you off, bro. Hold that thought because now, nigga, don't. Okay, I'm sorry. See, I'm sorry, Super. See, I see what Rashad says. Whole fucking time that I've been fucking talking, saying all this shit. I get on the panel, say something else about MLK and X. Now you got something to fucking say. Let me explain to you who a leader is. A leader is whoever's a leader to you. It don't have to be what the fuck I said. A leader is something that could be powerful for you, a voice for you. You get what I'm saying? So don't take what my leader is and try to reform it in this chat. You get what I'm saying? Because I've been already talking about this shit. Now I get on the panel and you bring it up. Stop it right now. Cease it. You hear me? Cease it. Your leader is whoever you want your leader to be. Whoever touches you, whoever talks to you, digs down deep in you. You get what I'm saying? Just because my leader is this leader doesn't mean he has to be your leader. You get what I'm saying? Oh, definitely an opinion, but I've been stating this. You should have been stated your opinion. I was in the chatty patty for a long time. You get what I'm saying? So check me out. So check me out. You know what I mean? I don't need no opinions now that I get on the panel because I've been asking for opinions. You get what I'm saying? I'm just hard spoken like that, Rashad. And it's real shit. I don't care if they were agents to you, they were my fucking agents. You get what I'm saying? And I'd rather take them over Brush Shook and all fucking Dry Beach and all them fucking agents. You get what I'm saying? Because, hey, you hear what I'm saying? So check me out. You know, if whoever's powerful to you, that's who you rock with. You get what I'm saying? Whoever touched your soul, that's who you rock with. I understand that opinion, but it took a long time for your opinion because I said in the chat 3 times, I'll wait. And I still didn't get no goddamn response. So I don't need it now. You get what I'm saying?
Let me ask you something, Cuzzo. Because I feel what you're saying because you're speaking with passion. And you say we have to go with who touched our soul. But we got to realize a lot of these people touched our soul too. But after understanding what they about, it's hard to still have that connection. It's like somebody being real your whole life and then somebody just exposed them to be phony in front of you. You know what I'm saying? How you gonna feel then?
Hey, you ain't check what I said? I didn't knock his opinion. I knocked when he put his opinion out there. So let me go back again. And let me go back again, Super. So let me go back again. Never knocked his opinion. I knocked when he approached with his opinion. I've been asking for that. You get what I'm saying? That's fine.
I'm just asking you.
No,
I'm not
okay.
talking about that. I'm
Because
just
listen,
saying,
it was an
like,
opinion,
what
right?
we supposed to do?
It was an opinion, right? Don't knock my opinion to get your opinion across. That's what I was stating to him. You get what I'm saying? Just because that you get what I'm saying? Don't down my opinion with your opinion. You feel me? You could be like, like what you just said. I feel you, cuz okay, if that's powerful to you, that's powerful. How you just stated it. I don't want to hear no, oh, well, they were agents. No, we're not going to come here and debate about my leaders. You get what I'm saying? I want to hear about your leaders and be like, okay, cool, boom, boom, boom. I didn't ask for a debate. You get what I'm saying? So, like, you did it the right way. He did it the wrong way. Just saying.
Bro, shook. No, for real.
So, like I said, I never said he couldn't have an opinion. That's fine. But don't knock mine while you do it.
Hey, Kirk, that's funny, because me and Kirk spotted an agent in the chat on one of them channels yesterday. We both said it, and they ain't said nothing after that.
There's a lot of phonies out here. But I could tell you one thing. I got enough knowledge for me to approach a certain way, for me to take shit. And I get from what everybody's been taking from me, I have the right ideas. And I guess I got it from them phony ass leaders. Facts. Them agent ass leaders you're talking about. And everybody agree with my damn opinions when it comes to kids and in the community and all this other extra shit, bro. I got it from the phonies, obviously. So I can take whatever message that was brought to me and utilize it in my own sense, in my own march, in my own footprints. I don't have to follow their footprints. They just led the way. Leaders are people that lead the way. You don't have to go the same direction. You fuck around and tell me something about Willie B or fucking Willie Brown and shit like that. Excuse me. You gonna think about I'm talking about Willie Brown of now today. No, I'm talking about Willie Brown who got fucking burnt and shot 1,000 times and the fucking 100 white people took pictures around him. And if don't nobody know about that, y'all go look that up and you go see them 100 white faces smiling around his burnt body. Fuck that. Black fist, you know? Fuck that shit. Shooting people 7 times and shit. You got me fucked up with the kids in the car. That's not the first time that happened. We got to forget about what happened in fucking Milwaukee. When he told them he had a permitted gun in his shit, they still shot him. Nigga, his neck was damn near to the back seat, and his kid was right there in the middle in the car seat. Nigga, this shit happened 3-4 years ago already. Did we forget?
Man, I ain't forget. I just learned how to take things with a grain of
To
salt and
remember that shit.
question all that shit. Like, even with that shit that happened today, like I had no emotion when I seen that or heard about it because I know that they manipulate these stories and the shit that we see on the news to generate certain outcomes in the society and shit. Like, so that's why I don't know, it just be hard for me because it's like I'm already to the point where I question anything that I hear, see, feel. You know, I'm just trained that way. When anything happens, whether it be somebody dying in the media, whether it be another killing, uh, some bullshit that didn't happen on the virus, just all kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying? Karens in the street, like just already understanding that, bro, they manipulate everything, dog. Everything.
And look, you can take whatever you need out of that though. You get what I'm saying? What I'm saying is you don't have to goddamn put their shoes on. They wear size 9. You got to put the same size 9 on. That's not what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? You can always pick what's real and what's not out of anything. You get what I'm saying? Not everything that they said or done was fake, bro. You get what I'm saying? A lot of the shit did make sense too. And that's what the fuck I take out of it.
And this shit be some bogus ass shit, bro. Like UFO footage. Can't never see the shit. Acting, crisis actor. It's like I'm just numb to all the shit. Like I know that's all. That's me, and I'm not
See, that's different. I agree
trying
with
to
you on
say.
that. You talking about
I,
UFOs and shit. I agree with you on that.
no,
I ain't spotted one yet.
I'm not talking about flying UFOs. I'm talking about this footage they show us.
I
These
know what you're
killing.
talking about.
It's
I know what you're talking about,
unidentified,
brother.
blurry. Some movement. It's never
Yeah.
clear. You know what
Look
I'm
like a
saying?
fucking shooting star type shit, all that other extra shit. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. These video sources and shit. They captured it. Now I know exactly what you're talking about. That's what I'm saying. I agree with you. I haven't seen one in person. I ain't seen one just drop down and scoop anything up. You feel me? I haven't spoken to another person who's seen it. You get what I'm saying? I've been out all day, all night, in all strange
Hey,
places and shit like that.
hey, hold on, cuz let me ask Cypher something. Yo,
What
Cypher.
what up?
Hey, do you watch Mag? Have you watched any of Mag videos?
Not in a while, but I have before.
What do you think about them?
Um, it didn't really have too much interest in it at that time. I mean, and if I would go back and now and watch it, I think it'll probably be a different perspective. But I don't know. Do they have like some new stuff that they came out with or like?
Well, I mean, they just dropped one today on that, like that little thing that just happened that we talking about now, the little shooting on the 7 shots. Like, I'm telling you, like I done got to the point where I'm just numb to the shit,
Mm,
and like people break that shit down. Like I already know before a video, like I could break the shit down if I just did the research. But this, I know Mag, he dropped a video on it, and then they did the numbers on Gematria. But Mag, I feel like his shit just go hard because he really just give you that bitter truth when he talking about it. It's just really dumb shit when you look at all the shit they give you and you become the investigator of the information they give you. It don't line up. But when you become a vampire on the energy that they send to you, just feeding into what they give you, of course, it's all just gonna be tragic and shit. And it's automatically gonna make you feel some type of way. But when you look at that shit from the point like, what the fuck is this? Is this shit really happening? Like, no, it's not. Some dumb shit. Like the crisis actors. Like I done seen so many crisis actors through all this shit, whether it's Sandy Hook, moon landings, fucking Nipsey Hustles. It don't matter what, it never fails that it's crisis actors present. And they acting.
Yeah, that's deep
Um,
too, because even Dreads, because Big Dreads, you know, what I mean? He on debunked damn near everything.
you see?
And then you got Aboriginal power. You know, what I mean, once he calling out everybody over there on Sonetta, you know, what I mean, all the Pan Africans, he got cemeteries for them. So, but that's debunking they shit too. But some people was grew up on Dr. Ben and all that, and Dr. Reggie. You know, so yeah. Even the Sumerian shit. I mean, I don't know for sure if the Sumerian text is actually valid, ancient. You know, what I mean? So like, what is ancient? If there's so much, because it's all a simulation. It seems like.
Yeah. It's just deep, like when you just think of all the possibilities of what life could be, like never could you could never I feel like be certain on one exact thing. So I feel like anybody who limits themselves to one exact thing without the possibility of it being anything outside of what they already grasp to, is set up fear. And they run off fear.
Yeah, I think that fear has something to do with it. You know, even when you like I was mentioning about how the blood is, even so when the Aztecs used to sacrifice, I think it was the Aztecs, not the Mayans, who used to sacrifice people to you know what I mean, to the sun. Those people would, be screaming and shit. They would be in fear.
Hmm.
I don't
And
think
think about
nobody.
how that tie back into the vampires wanting blood and can't be exposed to the sun.
Vampires? You mean like people who live on blood, like those type of vampires, or energy vampires? Which one you talking about?
I mean, shit, either or, it don't really matter. I'm just
Yeah, because
thinking about
energy vampires
the
would be
symbolism
spirituals.
behind it.
Yeah, there's a lot of symbolism going on.
When you say, they feed them to the sun, and I just made me think, they vampires can't, how when they get to the sun, they be baking and shit. So, but at the same time, like the whole adrenochrome and fucking reptile shit, like, you know what I'm saying? It's so many cards you could turn over in this bullshit matrix that,
Real
like,
talk. Mm-hmm. He said that he brought up reptilians too. Damn.
I started to bring them up when you had got on that dragon. But
No, that's
like I
just
said,
that's being relative. Some of our memories, the way we pick up information, we have to relate it. You know what I mean? And then and it feels like we learn the information that quick about it. But taking the scales and the lizards and the serpents and all that and mixing it with dragons, that's just making a lot of things relative. It's putting a whole bunch of shit in one category. So basically, fish. So fish are the descendants of dragons because fish have scales. You see how it works. But that's to me. I try to stay with my mind open. You know what I mean? As I go through each fucking word and not sentence, because if I tell myself I already know some shit while I'm trying to research something, then I miss a lot of things. I mean, so I guess I take I get that person whoever's speaking on it, or if I'm reading somebody's work, somebody's book or something or whatever, I make sure to pay attention. So there's some pretty cool channels out there, some pretty cool people who on point, man. They on point to a certain degree. And then I come across other people's work. But I don't put it out there on Front Street. Like, nigga, you got that from there. You know what I'm saying? But I don't put it out there.
Let me digress real quick, man. You see, man, this is why I fucking love. Man, y'all are fucking kings, man. Look at this shit. It don't take too much to get some shit together to understand each other. I mean, Rashad say, RP, my bad, big dog. It wasn't in disrespectful way, Cuzzo came back. Rashad, it's all love. Maybe it's me. My bad. Rashad come back. You good, fam. I'm new on here, so it might be me. ROP, much love. You good, bro, for real. Cuzzo, respect, dog. How you doing, man? Fucking
Shit,
kings, man.
it might be me.
Kings. It might be me. Man, shout out to everybody. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to y'all kings on the panel.
Shout out to the chat.
Man, y'all.
Shout out to Rashad Flap, motherfucking power.
Yeah,
Ellis. Hey, he be up in Gematria too. Hey, Rashad, you be in Gematria Effect, don't you?
Shout out to Rashad. You new here. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Welcome. I thought I saw you here before, but you new here, man, bro. You welcome to have you, and thanks for coming through, man. You welcome to come through anytime, share your knowledge, your opinion, or whatever. It's all good, bro. And we dropped that link too, so you can hop on the panel as well. All respect. Go ahead, y'all.
Man, I'm hungry though.
Me too. Me too, man. Yeah.
I'm about to make me a sandwich.
Nice. Nigga said he about to make a sandwich.
Hey, what was up with that screenshot you shared yesterday?
Oh man, that screenshot was when Beach had tried to give Cuzzo a strike. She went to his channel to try to flag his channel. Because
You got some content on there?
No, every channel is a channel, regardless. If you make a YouTube account, a channel is a channel. He don't have content on there because he's really not on social media and stuff like that.
Yeah, but she still went in strike.
She did that. It's petty, just being petty.
No, for real. Like, we get on YouTube to talk about our opinions, and that's what we do.
Right.
Like, I would never go strike nobody's stuff if they talking about me. Shit, that's their shit. That's their right to do. That's the First Amendment. That freedom of speech.
And I'm gonna exercise my right too. So.
Yeah, but that's crazy though. That they really out here on that surveillance though. Like on Facebook, they'll fucking delete your shit quick. You start saying all these different hateful things or just even speaking bad. Like you can't even say fag on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? Without getting some warnings. That shit crazy. Cyberbullying. Hashtag cyberbully.
That's the same way when they strike you on YouTube, right? When they flag you or strike you.
Yeah. I got flat. I don't know what I got on my first stream. They talking about I was scamming and spamming.
It said scamming and spamming.
Mm-hmm.
It said both of those words, scamming and spamming.
Both of them.
How the hell was you scamming and spamming during the
I have
live stream?
no idea. I have no idea to this day.
What type of live stream was it about?
About the mask on, mask off.
Oh, what? Oh, shit, I remember that. That's when they locked. That's when they dropped that first one. You had to come back and
Check
do the second one.
this out. Check this out. This is how this works.
That's crazy.
Check this out. This works. Click the flag on somebody's channel next time you go, because a lot of people don't know. So no, click the flag and see what happens. A window is gonna pop up and you're gonna have different options of reasons why. So if you have spamming and scamming, that's because somebody flagged you twice, or flagged you twice, once for scamming, one for spamming. That's all that is.
So that would equal two flags or just all one? One for spamming, one for scamming, right?
It's just two flags, and the thing is, they give you a notification and letting you know somebody flagged this and da da da, and you can appeal it, and you can and they still go through your video to see if you had any scamming or spamming, and if not, then they'll let that video stay up, and if they feel that it was, they'll give you the option to appeal it, and you can argue your case, and then you'll get your video back on there. It's very simple.
Yeah. I should have went ahead and appealed it. I ain't know. I just didn't do nothing.
Yeah. Shit, it's all good. I mean, word. You still got that email. You probably could still go back and appeal it, to be honest.
Yeah, I should. Cause I want to hear you and Ra. Like that shit was funny.
Man, oh man. I, mic drop. I can't even say nothing.
No, for real. I just been wanting to hear that. Shout out to Rod though.
Oh shit.
From me. From Sue.
That part.
We're so I was gonna say though, because I heard you say it earlier, I was off. I mean, I figured I might ask. So like this, I ain't text you nothing, because I know y'all was talking offline too, right?
Yeah. I first hit him offline, and he gave a whole bunch of bullshit. I'm sorry if I gave that impression. What? Nigga, I'm sending you a fucking screenshot. The fuck are you talking about? And I mean, and it's not even just that, we still, wait for him to, because, he complete his case, we want to hear from you. We want to see what's going on. But, he don't want to come through. So that just leaves us, just the one thing. I'm not gonna sit here and keep expounding on it and thinking about it. I mean, it sucked, because I mean, he was cool as fuck, but it's like this, man, you can't sit here and be doing this shit, man. And this is the things we've been talking about, and it's like you haven't been obviously really into these discussions we all been having because you're a part of this discussion. However, I just can't seem to figure out why you didn't grasp what we've been trying to come across in these discussions.
Man, stoned out of my mind, man.
Man, this is the Smokers Lounge. I be in my goddamn mind, and I can still keep sense. But I mean, hey, everybody ain't the same, and it is what it is.
Nah, I ain't mean to bring it up. I just know, because I don't know what y'all was talking about last night. I was digressed.
Mm-hmm. Nah, you cool. I mean, you asked the question, man. I ain't gonna, come at you crazy for asking the question. It was a question, man. It's cool.
Questions is good. I ask a lot of questions.
Right. I mean, and you're right. This is something I mentioned earlier. I mentioned it last night, and I mentioned it specifically because we haven't heard from him, and it would be cool to at least hear from, the horse's mouth. But if you don't want to operate that way and he want to stay, in the closet with it, then you can stay in the closet. I ain't with these fucking games. We men, if I say some crazy shit against what I've been even saying, or living by, I expect everybody to question me. If I'm coming out crazy at somebody, I expect somebody to be like, yo, Chris, calm the fuck down. What the fuck is wrong with you? You know what I'm saying? Like, I told everybody soon as this channel is made, yo, this channel is not just about me. But if y'all see where I'm out of pocket, put me back in my shit. I'm not trying to be like Sonic and lose my rings. You know what I'm saying? Put me back in my place. And if I see it, anything else that needs to, be questioned, anything, I'm gonna question anybody else. Just like I would expect anybody else to question me.
Hey, I'm listening to you, but I'm looking at the chat. These niggas have got to a fight. And now these niggas over about to be best friends. Damn it.
These niggas is smoking a blunt right now, virtually.
What?
Oh shit.
Oh shit. By the racetrack? Yeah, by the racetrack. I used to hoop over there. Oh, real.
I fucks with it, yo.
Nah, that's what's up though. But I was still listening to what you saying though. But that shit funny as hell. I just see these niggas.
That's how we do in the Smokers Lounge, you know what I'm saying? Can't get mad too long on the Smokers Lounge. I mean, shit, you high. Why you Don't stay mad when you high. You're supposed to be happy, goddamn it.
You feel me?
Shit, niggas really stay mad. It's like, hey, nigga, you got a problem with yourself. If you really that mad, calm down. Smoke a blunt.
Cause I said send the link.
Got you.
Yeah, I'm about to fall back, fellas. I'm about to eat this food and lay down for tomorrow.
All right, Dojo, man. It was a pleasure.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Peace to the chat. Salute to Chris, man.
Salute you.
100% for sure.
Yo, check out that Martin Kenny for sure, bro.
Yeah, I got the I subscribed to it already. I'm just gonna go through it right now, or actually tomorrow, because I want something to eat. I'm passed the fuck out.
Right.
That's
Appreciate you coming through, bro, man. It was a great build, man. You already know you welcome anytime, man. You have a great night. Peace and love, family.
No problem. Peace and love. Peace and love, Kirk. Peace.
What's up, Cuzzo?
Don't get it twisted. I'm still fucking mad. You feel me? Don't get it twisted. I'm still fucking mad. You feel me? I'm just trying to respect your lounge. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Avatar. That's you'll see exactly my stomping ground, bro. You'll see exactly my stomping ground, bro. So he gets a better understanding. We getting a better understanding of each other's background and seeing where the passion come from. That's what's really going on. You feel me? Like we're trying to get each other, standpoint of each other's background. Like right now, I can reach out and touch a nigga. He can reach out and touch me right about now. You feel me? That's how close we are right about now. You get what I'm saying? But he said something about Cleveland Avenue with girl at boom boom boom. And he know about Four Seasons Pittsburgh. So right then and there, we already know what kind of atmosphere we're dealing with. You get what I'm saying? And there's much respect to him, this, that, and the third. Much respect. I said I tucked my pride in. I never said I put my attitude in the purse. You feel me? I'm still furious. You hear me? Still furious. But my anger is not towards him. You get what I'm saying? My anger is towards what's in the fucking atmosphere, what's going around us and shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? And that's where it's at. That's where my focus is at. That's where the attention's at. That's why I had to tell him, you know what I mean? Regardless if it was his fault, my fault, that's not where we supposed to be at with it. You get what I'm saying? So that's why, I've done something. It's just like he said, it's hard for him to do the same shit, but he did, I did. So that's where it's at. Feel what I'm saying? But I know y'all was joking about it, but I'm not laughing right now. I'm upset. You feel me? So you put the right shit on. I am fucking mad. Very fucking mad. I don't know why. Because I was happy as shit earlier. Maybe because I'm sitting on shit for too long. You feel me? Seeing or feeling certain shit, or just keep thinking about certain shit that's has been done in the past. Yeah, much love, Rashad. Much love, K. Smith, Kurt. Executive sessions. We don't say too much to each other, but shit, Chris shot you out a lot. So much respect to you too. Everybody on this motherfucker. You know what I mean? I want to hear everybody. You feel me? When you come with that passion, guess what? I'm not even gonna speak. I'm gonna listen. You know what I'm saying? Because you need to be heard. And the person that's hearing you need to listen. You get what I'm saying? That's not the time for you to go ahead and jump rope or double dutch in the situation. That's the time for you to listen. You feel me? Because everybody's research is not the same research. You feel what I'm saying? Everybody needs to come in one accord. You know what I mean? And by what that brother just did in the chat, you get what I'm saying? By what he just did in the chat showed so much power. You get what I'm saying? Shows so much power. You get what I'm saying? It shows a lot. And he knows, coming from the area I goddamn came up in, because not only it was Four Seasons in Pittsburgh, it was also Glenwood, Scottsdale, and Brockett, all that, bro. You get what I'm saying? We that's hard for us to do. You get what I'm saying? Very hard for us to do. You get what I'm saying? Because we're so strong. You know what I mean? And anytime we show certain signs of that, it's like a sign of weakness. You get what I'm saying? So I'm proud of you, proud of myself, and proud of everybody in the chat. You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like for real, how everybody can come together. You get what I'm saying? everybody can come together. But I'm really upset. Y'all couldn't see how I was writing in the chat. Everything was capital letters. When the fuck do I do everything capital letters? You feel me? Like in the hot box, I thought you can come with passion. You get what I'm saying? I'm just going off the title. You feel me? I'm just going off the title. In the hot box, I'm going off of passion. You feel me?
Hey, I feel that, and I want to tell you that I'm feeling that name too.
What?
ROP Ether. That shit fire, fam.
Thank you, Super. Thank you, Super. Hey, respect to you too,
Respect
man.
our presence, you feel me?
Yes. Yeah, and let me tell you what it really look, and I'm glad you brought that up, bro. Respect to you. Let me tell you what I'm really trying to do with that. See, I brought that up in there, remember, and I know you probably missed it. I said it in the chat. ROP is actually a movement. I'm trying to create that as a movement. I just need people to believe in me. You feel me? That ROP is something that I want to create as far as, I don't care if you're a gangster, I don't care if you're a thug, I don't care if you reform, not whatever. We have to be on the same accord, in the same page, same chapter, same book. We have to be on the same everything in order for this movement to happen. You feel me? I'm trying to create a system to where we can do back to school things for the kids. You get what I'm saying? Hold some type of basketball events with the kids. Be able to do some type of giveaway foods for homeless, or be able to give certain money to certain disabled people who got 5, 6 children and can't really do nothing with them. So certain things like that. Like, I'm trying to create that type of movement, and respect our presence is something like you don't have to like me, but you're gonna respect our presence, because what we're doing is an actual great thing. It's actual movement. That's what I'm trying to create, bro. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to do with it, bro. So I appreciate you telling me that, bro. I really do, bro. You know what I mean? Because I
That's
really trying to make that.
That's what's up, man. We support that. I'm gonna support that for sure. I'm always down to help the kids.
Hurts me, bro. It hurts me, bro. See an 8-year-old boy. This man got a tattoo on his face already. You feel what I'm saying? I mean, like, what? Are you fucking kidding me? He got a yeah. I'm mad at shit like that, bro. You get what I'm saying? I'm mad at shit like that. Thank you, Rashad. Thank you, bro. Thank you, K. Smith. Thank you, Super. For real, bro. Because I'm definitely I just need people to believe. You feel me? And nowadays, in this society, in this world, you have to have money to push the certain shit. You know what I mean? And I know I'm gonna have to have money to push the shit. You feel what I'm saying? And I know I don't care if I have to work a part-time job, full-time job to invest into this. You get what I'm saying? GoFundMe to invest into this shit. I'm really trying to make this a pure movement, bro. You know what I mean? This like, bro, Christmas time, there is no kids getting shit, bro. I want to be able to put that out there for them. You get what I'm saying? To be able to, you know what I mean? There's a child right now that can't pay that medical bill, bro. That they peoples can't pay for that medical bill, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I know it's gonna take more than just me to change the world. That's why it says our in between, not mine. It's our. You get what I'm saying? It takes that village, man. You feel me? I don't care if we just change 10 people, bro. We change 10 people. It could start with 10 people. You get what I'm saying?
Man. And I love that quote from Biggie. We can't change the world unless we change ourselves. And the
You
change
hear me?
starts with yourself. And I see you on that change, because look, you done changed your name. So you
You
already
see?
making that step to go on and conquer the next steps that come with the movement. So it's all a mental thing.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. You've always been a great, powerful king, bro. I swear, bro. Everybody in here, you get what I'm saying? Rashad, like, you're powerful, bro. K. Smith, you're powerful. Everybody in here, powerful. You feel me? All the queens that come on here, powerful. My cousin's been powerful, and I've been knowing, and I've been seeing it since he was a teenager. You feel me? And look, bro, like, I just never really had. I'm not gonna say I didn't have people that believed, but they believed in me into the wrong things, into the wrong substances. You get what I'm saying? And the ones that did believe in the certain things that I'm saying, they didn't stay down. They didn't stay solid. You know what I mean? This actually is a real movement I'm trying to create, bro. The name speaks for itself. And there's not one person that told me the name didn't fit. You feel me? It's something that's been installed in me. When I came up with it, I was like, yo, this is something that I need to push. You feel what I'm saying? I don't care if I got to do it by myself. Cookouts. Doing certain cookouts. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Certain cookouts, bro. You know what I mean? Come here. Come get you some food. I'm talking about for real. It's not just for them. It's for us too. It's for this family too. For us to bond with each other, do with each other, laugh with each other, smoke with each other. You get what I'm saying? It's just not just for them, it's for us too. You know what I mean? Because the bigger we get and the stronger we are, the more powerful we get.
Everybody
So
eat.
Hold on real quick. We gotta digress real quick because this shit is real. Is getting real.
Chris Cyphers on the train.
I'm damn near at 150 degrees, like just boiling. I'm just hot, just because you know what? When y'all brought up the other day about dude getting shot, I didn't even know about it. You get what I'm saying? Because I've been trying to reform myself. I've been trying to detox all types of shit to myself. You get what I'm saying? To make sure that my vision and everything's clear for me to go ahead and start my march. Go ahead and start my work. You get what I'm saying? And when I heard about it, I'm like, yo, it infuriates me, bro. It infuriates me, bro. How many kids got to see they fall? Like, fuck that, bro. We gotta, basketball courts. I don't even see that much. Like I want to be able to create certain that all the basketball gyms that we had out here. You know what I'm talking about, Rashad? Hoops and all that, the run and shoot, all that shit. We don't even have that shit no more. You get what I'm saying? That shit's gone. You get what I'm saying? Like, no. We need to. I will create a ROP gym. You can come play in this motherfucker. You can come shoot in this motherfucker. You get what I'm saying? For real. That's what I'm looking at. Everything, man. I see a fucking ROP tower of greatness, bro. And it's not gonna be exactly what you said, Rashad. Exactly what you said, Super. It ain't gonna be no agent shit. It ain't gonna be no just work. No, it's gonna be actual some real solid shit. Real pure, unconditional shit, bro. For real, dog. I ain't with all that, bro. I don't care about nothing coming back. See, this organization is gonna revolve back. It's gonna come back around. It's gonna come back around. It's gonna come back around. And, I see that I have to do what I gotta do in order to get the shit. You get what I'm saying? Yes, I mean like working for the white man for that 9 to 5 type shit to do it and save my chips to do it. If it takes that, I have to play chess. If anybody heard that Jay-Z and Pharrell song, Entrepreneur, they said it best in that song. You know what I mean? If you can't goddamn buy the store, you got to at least start stacking the shelves. You know what I mean? So yeah, I got to do something. So, can't have all this greatness and power and not utilize it. We're kings. And I want all y'all like included. I don't give a damn if y'all faces, y'all energy, y'all voices will be enough. You know what I mean? To attract people. You get what I'm saying? Y'all, hey man, y'all look, listen. Y'all motivated me actually. I already had it in me, but y'all really motivated me, to be honest. Oh yeah, Kirk, I'm already
reflecting the motivation back.
Huh? What'd you say? Super, I'm sorry.
I said all you doing is just reflecting the motivation back. So
yeah, man, that's what I am doing, Kirk. I am gonna trademark it. I need to just get the money. I'm trying to fund the money. Like I said, I'm gonna fund the money and go ahead and trademark it. You get what I'm saying? I know Chris ain't gonna let nobody finna run off with the shit, whatever, blase, because he actually brought it out a little bit more than it's ever been as far as doing this, how he just did it with the RP stuff. You feel what I'm saying? So, be out on the lookout if you ever see anybody with that shit or whatever. Hey man, you let them know. You get what I'm saying? For real. But if they trademark it, I can't do nothing. You get what I'm saying? I understand I can't do nothing. That's why I'm trying to work on it, trying to see what the cost is, see how much it is. I don't care if I put my last dollars to it. I got to trademark it and get to it, get started on it. You get what I'm saying? I brought it to the light with y'all because I felt y'all energy. I feel y'all energy. Y'all are powerful. So I needed to bring it to you guys because I know if anybody, I know these motherfuckers out here that I'm usually seeing on the everyday out there in Four Seasons, Pittsburgh, Mechanicsville type shit. They're not gonna rock with that. They're gonna rock with it when we come through their community though, but they're not gonna stand with me. You get what I'm saying? They're only gonna stand with me once they see that the march is real.
Hey, all
I
I'm gonna say is you better when you get your shit right, you better have it all written down. Cause last thing you gonna want is some haters coming around talking about, well, you ain't have no established date and who was the founding fathers.
mm-hmm. No,
So you know
fact.
what I'm talking about?
Facts. But see, that's okay to try to, try to give me a quiz or a test on, on my history. I'm just gonna tell them to suck my dick. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I'm talking about where I'm seeing these kids now, today. I'm talking about now, today. I'm talking about today. You feel me? Now, today. Look at your child while you over here trying to tell me about Black history. Look at your fucking child. You get what I'm saying? Look at your fucking grandmother who's pleading with you to do this and do that, and you just walk in and out the door. Don't help her. She disabled. She dying before your eyes. Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. That's what I'm noticing. Cherish what you got. You feel me? We lost. Hey man, I lost all my grandparents. Cherish what you got. And that's where I want to make sure that they know I see, I hear, and I'm with you. You get what I'm saying? So you are definitely right, Super. You're definitely right, Super, because they are gonna come, Super. You are right. They are gonna come. And I'm waiting. And I'm cool with it. But they don't have to dictate what the fuck we do.
That part.
You feel me? I just want to make sure that everybody who's seeing the same thing that I'm seeing, we look, man. Look. Kirk said he lost his tooth. I see. That's what I'm saying. Chair. We jump in our cars every day thinking that we gonna make it home. It's just that we just think we gonna make it home. Nah, man. Nah, man. Hey, all this. I'm just saying, just being honest. All these taxes that females got, and the kids still walking out raggedy. Yeah, I'm trying to be a voice for that too. Sorry, I'm sorry, female. I got it. Hey, sorry. We got to make sure some of them, because them taxes not really supposed to be for you. Hold on. Did I just touch somebody or what? Because I'm just saying, I'm still seeing the children raggedy running around. You getting 6 grand. Nah, I gotta bring that to the light, player. Sorry. I gotta shine on people's fun and parade now. Just saying. Just saying, dog. You're getting 1,500 per child. Some states different. You're getting 1,500 per child. Why the hell do I still see the same shoes on this child? Man, you better look, man. You gonna say respect our presence when it's all said and done. For real. For real, for real.
ROP to la DIE.
Hey man, thank you. Hey man, look, I want to make shirts. You know what I mean? Make some shirts. I'm trying to do all that. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to make some shirts. Make sure it's noticeable. Make sure it's seen. Make sure it's heard. You get what I'm saying? Like when I get certain equipment, I'm gonna create a platform. I want to make sure everything's together. I want to create a platform and certain things like that, so people can understand what I'm doing a little bit more. You know what I mean? Um, I'm trying to really get it together. Like, Chris said he'll help with, a design for it and everything, blase, blase. And I'm really trying to get that together, y'all. And I see a lot of y'all that can make a difference too.
No, that shit deep because it was about maybe 2.5 years ago. Like I had came up with this plan that I wanted to start, and it kind of go along with what you kind of doing, and it really just didn't have no name. But pretty much what it was um creative group economics, and it's like where you start a small group, and you put money up per month, and we would do different things. Whether we'll have like you said, the sports for the kids. We'll start like a basketball team or a football team.
You hear me?
We would just bring different people on that had different skills. You know, somebody who might make shirts, or we might have somebody who cook, or somebody who do tattoos, or somebody who cut hair or whatever. And the goal would be to like first buy one solid foundation, like a building,
There you
and
go.
and like we'll schedule it out during the month. You know, we had a kitchen open X amount of days. Pretty much just grow that name, and you could do things like that. Like I said, have the select football team, select basketball team, all the teams for the kids that could travel. You know what I'm saying? Like that shit could grow.
Thank you.
It's just about
Thank you.
putting your money into one solid goal or foundation. So, but it's this dude that I went to college with. He got his group out in Houston, and his shit been like they've been booming. Like they've been making these so much money. They've been opening buildings. It's just they trying to get some land and shit. I've been meaning to put Truth on him because I know Truth been looking into that land shit. And I mean that shit just deep. Like we gotta create our own. And I feel like that ROP shit, that's some dope ass shit right there. Respect our prisons. That's dope
Thank you.
as fuck.
Thank you,
I done
brother.
heard
You
a
know
bunch
what?
of names, and that shit right there, that shit the dopest name I done heard when it comes to like just a group standing on themselves.
Thank you. Thank you, bro. Now you see, now that lets me know that you're actually in tune to the vision. Because exactly what you just said is exactly my vision. I know it'll grow. I know it'll prosper. I know the name speaks for itself. I just need other people to speak with me. You feel what I'm saying? That's all. You feel me? I just need other people to believe in what we can do. We're not going to be able to change everybody. I know that much. Not everybody wants to be changed. You get what I'm saying? But we can take the people who are lost and guide them. We are going to change certain people. You'd be surprised. You'll be very surprised. We'll change 10 people, and those same 10 people will want to come back and help us change the next 20 people. I'm just saying. You just got to believe in one another. And Rashad said something about Victor Hill. Victor Hill is he's under disguise. Like this nigga is as dirty as them all. You feel me? This man is as dirty as them all. The man ego is as big as the county. You get what I'm saying? It's as big as the county. You hear me? He could shoot somebody and still be the sheriff of the county. You stop playing. You know, the white people got him on that string. You feel me? But his brother is the biggest dope boy in Clayton County. You hear me? They've been working together as a team, him and his brother. You feel me? Come on now. All right, dog. You heard what you see what Rashad just wrote? Very dirty, big dog. Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna leave it right there. I ain't even gonna speak no more before this nigga listen in and want to come over to my crib and shit. Let me be quiet. That's how dirty he is. That's how dirty he is. No, facts. That's how dirty it is. So I'm
Let me,
I'm just not even gonna speak on him no more. Not
let
even
me
gonna speak on him no more.
digress real quick. Shout out
Facts.
to the bro. Shout out to the bro executive sessions. This card dope as fuck.
Facts. Facts,
Boston,
Rashad. But Rashad, they all love him. I can say one thing: Clayton County does love him because he does protect the county. You know what I mean? He does. They response time in Atlanta is one of the best response times. Period. DeKalb County and Fulton County has nothing on Clayton County's response time. Okay? Look what he said. Shot a lady and still in office. You hear me? You hear me? Supposed to be his baby mother or something like that. You got another chick pregnant. Ah, you know. Hey man, Rashad, we here, man. It's dirty game out here, man. Dirty game out here, bro. Dirty game out here. And I'm trying to make sure that our kids, teenagers too, definitely the teenagers, definitely them. Definitely the teenagers. Oh my God, we need to. I mean, how they gonna play sports? How they gonna play some sports if it's costing $150, $200 for them niggas to get in this shit? You get what I'm saying? Like, they parents ain't got that. They living in the project. They barely got some food in their refrigerator. How they gonna afford the uniforms and shit? You know what I mean? Oh, so the teenager got to get out there and hustle for it. Come on, man. Come on, man. Somebody got to start something. Somebody got to start something. Somebody got to do something with this. Oh, look at Rashad. Yeah, put the dough back on the street. Thank you, bro. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, bro. See, I didn't want to get that deep with it, but look at them. I done cranked them up now. I done cranked them up now. And guess how I found out, Rashad? Guess how I found out? By being in the Clay County jails. Them ones they told me in jail. You hear me? They's the one who put me on game on Victor Hill. You hear me? Like real talk. You know what I mean? Like real talk. Come on, dog. This shit crazy. It's a dirty game out here, bro. And you guys are right. It's dirty. It's dirty as hell. That's what I had to understand. It's dirty as fuck. Yeah. Oh yeah. Man, damn. I wish you could get on the panel, Rashad. You at work, bro. This man keep. I'm talking about. He typing fast now. My dog typing fast now. For real. For real, dog. Because it's true facts, bro. What they do is his brother sell the dope. His brother tells his brother, okay, these other kingpins over there on Upper Riverdale Road, they got the weight. So Victor sends his peoples to go bust the dough in, get the dope. He give it to his brother. His brother go ahead and sell the dope, and he gives the sheriff a percentage. Why you think this nigga's driving a stupid ass Corvette? How you think he can drive a tank down Tara Boulevard? A tank. Come on, man. Come on, man. For real, dog. It's crazy. Nah.
You said that nigga was in a tank?
Mm-hmm.
You gotta be smart. We gotta be smart, you guys. We gotta be smart. But understand that we can still take them one by one. One by one. We can still take them one by one, man. We can get them one by one, take them one by one. Clayton County got the highest percentage of the bond. You got to pay 15% to get out. 15%. Come on, man. It's sad. It's sad. They don't give you no undershirts. They don't give you no soap. They don't give you no toothpaste, no toothbrush. They give you that damn onesie jumpsuit. That's it. You're naked under that onesie. I call it a onesie. You're naked under there. It's horrible. Now, don't get me wrong. I understand that there's some people that did some bad things that's in there. Okay, understandable. But there's some people that hasn't.
Just
You know, I don't know about other people in other states, but shit, they make $150 a day off inmates. $150 a day. If DeKalb County has a capacity of 1,500 inmates, $150 a day off of each inmate? Shit. Seems like they rich to me.
yeah. They probably profiting all but $5 of that shit.
You hear me, dog? You hear me, bro?
Off of what they, you know what I'm saying, ration each person. If they only spending like $5 on the inmate food and health shit for a day, that's a whole $145 they profiting off each inmate.
Come on now. So think about that, Super. You know what people will say? Well, they took people's lives. They did this, they did that. What do you mean? You talking about the people with the traffic tickets? Did you forget that they're in there too? So maybe just ran a stop sign, or maybe just didn't put on his signal.
Or a guy caught with a dime bag.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, dog. This shit just crazy, bro. This shit just crazy, bro. Or the person that got 3 family violence charges for fighting his brother or fighting his sister or fighting a girl, and you get 3 of those, you go down the road to prison for a year? What the fuck? Because I fought my family member 3 times, and they may have started it. Come on, man. I've seen it. I've talked to a nigga next to me who cried about it. About his own sister. I heard his own sister on the line laughing. You hear me? This shit get critical. They lost people in these systems. They losing people in the system too. A lot of them. There's people that's supposed to have a court date in 2 weeks. They shit 2 years done passed almost. All right. I'm gonna leave that at that. ROP is going to make sure that the mothers, the kids, the teenagers have something to look fucking forward to, bro. For real, bro. For real, for real. There's a lot of homeless people that didn't really ask to be homeless, bro. Believe it or not. People always want to look at them as crackheads. Not all of them are crackheads.
Some of them just don't want to be a part of the system.
There you go. There you go.
Shit, I mean, I don't want to be a part of the system.
Me either.
I
Me either,
know
bro.
that, at this point in time that I'm in this paradigm I'm in, like I have no choice but to involve myself in the system until I can find a better way, which I'm currently trying to do. So I'm not being submissive to this shit. Like I'm not settling. I can't
Thank you,
settle.
Super. Thank you, Super. That powerful, powerful word from this nigga. I'm not settling. And hey, Chris, can you highlight what Rashad just said at the bottom? I'm gonna read what he just said, so y'all know I ain't bullshit. Yep, my brother went down the road fighting my stepdad 3 times. He did 5 years. I'm not bullshitting, man. I'm not bullshitting. I didn't get this from reading a fucking book, y'all. You feel me? I know ROP is a straight empire. I know it is for the greater good. I know it is. I know it is. And I don't care if it takes me until 70 years old, bro. I'm finna go hard. I'm going hard. I'm going hard, and I'm taking y'all with me, man. I want y'all to come with me, man, because everything that y'all speak about, I listen. Every time y'all speak, I'm like, oh nah, y'all niggas coming with me. Whenever I do some type of event, or when we do put an event together, or anything like that, or however nigga, I really want us to do it. You know what I mean? I really want us to do it. But if I just come up with an event in my head and this, then the third, y'all are gonna be the names. Y'all gonna be the first ones that I call. Point blank. I'm gonna say, hey, Chris, hit everybody. Whatever numbers you got, hit them up. Let's try to figure this shit out. For real. I don't care who we gotta talk to, what letters we gotta write, what chair we gotta sit in, nigga. Like I'm telling you, the more faces we make cry, the more faces that we see pain in. I'm telling you, the more that we'll have people behind us. The more. I'm telling you. Telling you, do you think like any of the people that we looked at or that grew by themselves, do you think they really just had a whole troop behind them originally? No, they had to make people believe. They had to show people. They had to show people. I don't care about going to Oklahoma, into Arkansas, going into Arizona, or going into Maine, or going into Philly and their hoods and come with the most love. I'm a march in there. Look, let's play some basketball shit. What y'all niggas doing? You feel me? Let's get over here and play some basketball, man. Fuck that. Put your pack down, man. Fuck that. Play me in basketball. You not a ball, nigga?
I'm saying though, and that's one thing that I be thinking about. Like just even that act alone. Like Obama didn't do that shit in Chicago. Nigga, he from Chicago where they had the most black on black crime. And he hooped, and he could have just did that shit. Put the guns down, put the ball up. That could have been a whole movement started by the president. You know what I'm saying? That's why when Rashad was saying earlier, you know what I'm saying, we don't have no leaders. Like we don't. These people that we look to as leaders, they not leading us nowhere, but down this path that we already on, having a docile mind, not being able to think for ourselves. So.
Yeah, I could definitely agree to that. Like right now, to be honest with you, I really don't even know who's stepping right now. So you're right. I really don't even know who's stepping right now. You feel me? Because actually they're stepping for them. Making shit sound good. You're right. Y'all right. Making shit sound good. Fuck that. I'm coming with authentic shit. I'm trying to be authentic with this shit. Like real authentic. You get what I'm saying? Shit, watch. Wait till I get everything together. You feel me? Them GoFundMe and all that will not go to my pocket. It's not going to my pocket. I swear it's gonna go to the use of promoting, pushing, helping.
I feel you and I back you 1,000%. And I'm always gonna support, but I'm just gonna keep it real, bro. It's
Come on.
hard to be authentic in a world that's synthetic, man. Like,
Facts. Facts. No, I
like
definitely agree.
as long you know what I'm saying, they just gonna make it harder and harder. Like you don't understand the influence they have. Look, even the Sahara Dry Beach, you know what I'm saying, got us over here. I'm not saying that she got us stressed out or nothing, but she throwing hooks in our shit just off that strength of that. So just imagine we had some other shit going, like, bro, they just gonna be sending that hate, and it's just gonna be hard to stay authentic. But
No, fact.
I know that the plan to do good is eventually gonna triumph everything else in a way. So it's just about staying persistent and
There you go.
being
Now,
in control. You feel me?
there you go. There you go, Super. It's about staying solid and being persistent. Sticking to the script. Yeah, we might have to go left or right with it, but stick to the script. You get what I'm saying? We got to play chess. They playing chess. We got to play chess. We got to play chess. That's all it is, Super. That's all it is, Super. You feel me? We just got to play chess with it, but stay true to who we are. They don't have to hear what the fuck we talk about at the round table. We can come up with our own substance to make sure, just like how they feeding us whatever they want to feed us, like it's a change, we could feed them something back. It's nothing. But as long as what we're doing is still authentic within us, bro. Within us, bro. And I get what y'all was saying about, because Rashad said that's all he was trying to do. I understand what y'all saying. I'm not talking about where they sold out at. I'm talking about pick out the certain things that they actually made sense of. We can pick out what they made sense of and incorporate it in us and really stay authentic and solid with that. You know what I mean? A lot of shit that they said about brotherhood, staying together, blase, 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 whether they sold out or not, they're right. That's right. So why don't we make sure we show them how it's really done? You feel me? Show them how it's really done, bro. We can show them how it's really done, dog.
You
For
hear me?
real, dog. And guess what? I got y'all backs to the fullest, bro. I got y'all backs to the fullest, bro. For real, for real. I'll take that rubber bullet before it hits you, Super. I ain't lying, dog. I swear to God. That's what. If I love you, I'll do it. Ask Chris. I'm talking about for real. Since a teenager, for real. Look, I had a big redneck with a shotgun to me and my cousin. You feel me? I told my cousin, get behind me, dog. Ain't nothing finna happen to you. Get behind me. You hear me?
Yep, and just
Talking
like
about
Rashad just said, I swear I was gonna say it a second ago. I just didn't want to cut you off, but like you say, eat the fish, spit out the bone. Got to, cause like what you were saying about the leaders and picking what they said. What was it that struck your motivation? You just gotta remember that it's lies in the truth, and it's truth in the lies. It's all about It's all about finding that thin line between and walking it and staying on that path, because you don't want to get too far in the lies, and you don't want to get too far into your own truth that you start to lie to yourself about.
there you go, bro.
Shit.
There you well said, brother. Y'all see that's what I mean by I need y'all, man. I need y'all. Y'all are powerful, bro. I need y'all, man. Everybody that come in this motherfucker, I need y'all. You hear me? That substance is greatly needed. You feel me? Rashad, welcome. And I apologize again, bro. You see what I'm saying? You see how we was just on the same shit, just ain't meet in the middle with it at first? You feel me? Hey, I need all y'all. I need all y'all.
Shout
For
out
real.
to Eric's on the panel. What's going on, brother?
Man, I had to come up here, and I was feeling this energy and shit. And I was trying to do my little chatty patty today, but I ain't got no choice but to come on though and come digress with my brothers.
I'm about to say, man, you must have had the fully loaded fries with that patty.
Shit, for real.
Like, Rally took it up.
Man.
Oh, so look at what K Smith said. K Smith said, "Laugh out loud. I ain't gonna cap. I'm tired as fuck. I was just finna knock out. I guess we woke you up, huh?" For real, man. Like I even had ideas. Like Super. You said something about. Remember when you say something about the flat out? By the way, I still want that shirt. With your signature on there, sir. Because I need to make sure my shit is the original. And but if you could do that, you could make P-shirts as well, bro. Like I thought about all that. I be hearing Chris designs, like that all hit my head in separate ways. I just didn't want to present it to everybody yet because I want to also start the footprints. You know what I mean? I also want to start a structure myself. You get what I'm saying? So that's why I haven't presented. But I see a building, all y'all, the way y'all talk, the way y'all do on y'all channels. I look at y'all, I be like, yo, we can heighten up y'all channels with it too. Like I'm trying to explode each and every one of y'all. Every one of y'all need to be heard. All y'all channels.
Yep, man.
Each and every one of y'all.
And this is what you just said, cause like yesterday I was on Bro Sanchez channel, and this brother he came in and he was asking about manifesting and shit. So like I was telling him like what works for me, and he just like I was surprised like nigga hit me up and he just followed my channel and asked me about like the crystals and shit like that. So like I just sent him a link from like what Super sent me. And I got him on there, and he didn't offer me some. He offered me to do some beats and stuff for my channel and shit like that too. So it's like, it's just all about building with your own. And that's all it's about.
When I start my own page and my own platform with it, I'm gonna have y'all links on my shit. They can click on it. Like I'm trying to like. All right, all right. I'm talking about for real. All that. I'm gonna be like, these my brothers, these my sisters. Check them out. Yada yada yada. I'm like, I really have visions right now. You feel me? I've been having the visions, but y'all made it. Y'all really, actually, to be honest with y'all, and I'm telling y'all now, y'all really gave me the fire to be like, this shit can be a fucking tower. We could really. All right, bro. We could really push, bro. I hear everybody struggles, everybody what they've been through. You know what I mean? Like for real, Super. Hey man, I ain't had no family. You ain't really had no family. We family, Super. Shit, you don't even know. We family. Me and you family, dog.
I was about to say, what's that one saying? They be like, hold the fire to the flame or some shit like that, right?
Yep.
That's just what we do when we come here. We gotta hold each other accountable. And like even Kurt, he be holding me accountable for like the shit I be slacking on. I tell him I'm slacking. He check in, be making sure I'm not slacking no more. And I feel like that's just what we do, and that's good, and it's therapeutic that we do be having these bills and we growing these relationships with like-minded individuals, and we just vibing on that wavelength. You know what I'm saying? We all bringing our own vibe, but it's still mesh on the wavelength that we own. So it really is awesome.
This one female, and I ain't gonna try to say no names because this is not even about her right now, but she stated, "Oh, how can group of men sit around and there's no females and nothing around talking and stuff like that? Just a group of niggas and da da da." Hold on, bitch. I think that's great because I'm used to niggas in the group talking about murdering and killing and robbing and stealing. So I mean that's the type of group I'm used to when I'm around niggas. Talking about pussy and all types of shit like that. Shit that don't really concern the community. You know what I'm saying? For real. That's what I'm used to. That type of cipher of niggas talking and shit. This is great that we can talk about uplifting knowledge and trying to do something better. What the fuck?
Exactly.
This bitch sounded stupid and retarded, bro. I'm sorry to even use the word. I'm trying to start trying to change my lingo on certain things, but I'm sorry. Like the bitch sounded stupid and retarded. How can you say that niggas is gay or niggas is this, that, and the third because a group of niggas is talking about black excellence or growth and development type shit. That is fucking retarded.
Exactly. Exactly. Like I said, I can't sit like me. I can't personally sit with niggas that just want to talk about, man, this nigga in sports, this and that, and this shit. Like, man, I can't sit there. Like, my whole mind just don't be focused on it. Like, my mind is focused. Is like, nigga, what are y'all doing to move yourself from point A to point B? Are you trying to uplift your other brother? You trying to uplift your sister? I mean, come on, like, that's what my mind frame is at right now.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, if I was to go back to the city right now, bro, I promise to God, all y'all would probably see is niggas rolling dice on one side of the building. These niggas is over here selling some dope over here. These other niggas is over here talking about some pussy. These other niggas over here playing with their guns. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
you're not seeing nothing that we're talking about right now, but it's some gay shit that we're doing right now. That bitch sounded dumb as hell. That bitch gotta be bumping pussies with something else.
Exactly. And I think,
Nah,
and like,
she the type
and I,
of bitch that went through school or junior high school
mm-hmm.
talking to a nigga that ended up being gay, and she didn't want to believe that the nigga was gay, but
Facts,
everybody telling her.
facts.
Bro.
And I
Shit
want to
pissed
say, hey, I want to say something right quick. Like when Queen Nikki had told me like right before after we had left off my panel, and she said something that was really true, and I believe it too because everything that Drive Beach Duck Lip said to everybody else is not all that shit is coming back on her. So everything that she was talking shit about everybody now she got to suffer in her own evil that she spoke on. So that's why she's going to go through what she's going to go through, and she's going to keep getting worse because she tried to paint this picture, a pretty picture of herself, and it was so fraudulent.
Mm.
man. Facts, man. This super. It hurt
Hella
my
fuck.
heart to hear that, bro. First of all, I want to say I want to just be more technical with it. It hurt my heart to hear another black person, black female, state that it's gay or it's whatever when black men come together and talk about black greatness or wanting to do greater things. It confused the fuck out of me. I'm like, what
Mm-hmm.
type of? Because I couldn't remember the last session I had with a group of niggas. You know what I mean? And it wasn't about shooting or it wasn't about getting some money or it wasn't about that
Who
damn
dunk
rapping.
on who?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you hear me, bro? You hear me, bro? Come on, bro. This is excellent what we doing, bro. Real talk,
Exactly.
bro. Y'all help me want to do better, bro, and do all of this stuff. Not the niggas that was talking about shooting. That actually helped me. That actually helped the white people, really. Sorry if anybody white listen. I'm sorry. It just is what it is. You know, they actually kind of helped the white people. Me talking in those type of circles.
And cause though, if you notice it now, when you seen people come on the panels, like if I have my through my stream or Super through his stream or whoever through their stream, when they see like all us on the panel laughing and joking together and shit like that, like everybody's watching this shit, and it's like, damn, we said, man, y'all really love each other and really having a good time with each other and shit like that. And everybody's feeling that energy.
Come on, bro. Oh my God, bro.
Them vampires. Man.
Uh, how many times do you see that in New Orleans, dog?
Shit, it's very rare. It's very rare. And that's why a lot of people be like, man, they say from be from where you at and how you act and shit, man, it's not too many of y'all that's like that though.
Come on, bro. That junk is sad, bro. It's sad, bro. It's sad, bro. Just to hear another female, a black female, state that that's gay. What?
Mm-hmm.
What? You sound ridiculous. This sound ridiculous, dog. For real, for real. People need to get their mind straight, bro. She weighed up her bank account. I'm sorry, I'm getting on some other shit. I'm sorry, bro, because it hurt my feelings to hear another black person just speak like this. Like they got you. They captured you. They got you. They
Yep.
got you. We
Yep.
don't need your source of power. We don't need yours. You can keep that shit. 'Cause they got you. You feel me? You talking about weighing up bank accounts. I'm talking about weighing up brains and collaborating with it.
Exactly.
This shit crazy. Look at Rashad. He at work. He at work talking to us. Black excellence, man. That man is multitasking.
Yep.
He's
Shout out to
multitasking.
Rashad.
Shouts out to Rashad, man.
Hey,
Shouts out to Smith. Super.
make sure you
Oh,
sub to the channel. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have a
Jesus.
stream coming this week.
Yep.
Man, my nigga super duper, man. For real. Super duper, man.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Kurt, man. Kurt came up on here, man. My dog played the acolyte for me, man. My boy got the black eyes and all that, but my boy does good music.
And cause look, I kind of like
Mhm.
it was crazy. Like I understood everything he was saying word for word.
Yep.
I understood that shit.
Me too. My mother was dancing. My mother loves that type of music. That's her feel. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
She loves it. She was dancing when she heard it. Bro, I don't think you know how serious this is. I can't even remember the last time I see my mother dance.
And that's why I was happy that I did that shit. It's always for a reason.
Yeah, it definitely was.
Oh shit.
The brother,
Magic.
the brother Raphael is in the building, just hopping
Yeah, what's
like
up, dog?
Yo,
going on.
yo, what's
My
up,
nigga
fam?
Ralph.
What's up, family? How we doing,
Yeah,
fellas? How we doing?
yeah.
How we doing?
That's what I'm saying excellence. You feel me? Like he just compliments everything that's going on this panel, man.
How y'all brothers doing?
We good,
Good.
T's fam.
Cool. That's what's up. That's what's up. We here late night, well, early morning, excuse me, on the Smokers
Word.
Lounge,
Yeah.
hosted by Chris Cyphers. You already know.
Already know.
Ready.
R.O.P. Raphael. Tell him R.O.P.
ROP, now I mean,
You hear me? You part of this shit too, man. Your
you know?
greatness. You offered me a motherfucking job. I ain't forgot. I haven't forgot. I don't forget
Yeah.
shit, bro. I don't
If
forget
I eat,
nothing.
if
You hear
I'm
me?
eating, you eating, man.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? And that's what this fucking RP shit is, man. We trying to make sure people don't have to worry about fucking eating like that, bro. And I know it ain't gonna be everybody, but I know we can make a difference. Dog. I know
Mm-hmm.
all of us. We too powerful not to.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
For
That's a
real.
super
I
fact.
won't forget none of y'all. I ain't gonna forget none of
Yes,
y'all.
sir.
I'm not gonna forget any of y'all.
Yep.
Mm,
What you
That's how we
just
do.
waking up,
So
Raphael?
how you doing tonight? How you doing? Yeah, I
Nah,
was
I
just
was
my
on.
bad, super.
Oh, oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I got out of work and then I joined the Queen's Throne. She had an open panel and going over, Malaya Bass, that girl that was found dead
Wow.
in Texas.
Damn.
Yeah, she was going over the case and I jumped on with her. We were there for like 5 hours talking, and I just got off and I saw you guys go live and I wanted to come in, but we were so deep into the live that I couldn't get off just yet. So we just got off right now. I was like, nah, I gotta get it to the Smokers Lounge. They still live.
That's dedication.
Hell yeah. I was like, my brother's still live. I gotta come over. I can't go to bed yet.
You know?
Hell no. I gotta hit the lounge first. Know what I mean,
Already.
Got to. Sponsored
can't go
by
to
Second
can't go to
Sessions.
bed without going to the lounge. Come
Already.
on, man.
Couldn't hop in the chat being a chatty patty either. He came straight to the panel.
That's a fact.
Look at this.
Shout out to the chat, by the way. I didn't even say shit. I just jumped straight in here.
And
Much
we got
love to the chat. You already know.
hey Ralph, we got Rashad over here now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
Rashad
what's
in
up.
here, man. Big shouts out to Rashad, man. He said
That's
put
what's
y'all
up.
channel out there so he can follow y'all.
Bet. And I'm clapped as hell. I smoke fucking 2 clip blunts because I had too many clips. I had to go through them shits.
Mm.
Rashad, I'm kind of new to this, Rashad. So I really ain't got nothing yet. I'm really like, since you don't know about me and I don't know about you, I'm really reforming right now. Like, I know it took 34 years of it, but shit, I'm glad I'm still here to do it. Um, I had to get away from Four Seasons, Pittsburgh, and all that for right now. That's why I'm in Clayton County to try to detox, try to get my mind together, try to get everything. I'm just trying to better myself. You feel what I'm saying? So like, I don't have everything together right now as far as like a channel or anything like that, but that's what I'm working on and trying to make sure everything. You 34 too? Oh, get the fuck
I'm
out of
about to
here.
say y'all niggas here, man. All right.
Yeah, we the 30
What?
club.
Oh,
30,
all right,
30.
y'all got 5 seconds to say your favorite color.
Mhm.
Type it in the chat. What's your favorite color?
Okay, who going first? Well, since I spoke black.
I already said it in the chat.
Oh, good.
Shit,
I'm talking about these two. They having a little connection. Raphael, Rashad, and
Oh,
Cuzzo.
we vibing.
Yeah.
Nah, they got a little connection going.
Okay.
Let me draw mine. Shit.
I was about to say Crayola Red,
Pam
no,
said magenta.
number 32.
I'm
Yeah,
about to type
I love
mine.
magenta.
Damn, man. Yeah, bro. So when I get everything together, y'all, maybe y'all can help me with that shit. I don't know shit about this shit, man.
Kurt.
I know Chris is gonna definitely help me, but more information is needed. I don't know shit about this shit.
You want to say orange, Kurt? Come on, man.
It's crazy. We all got
Come on,
different colors.
Kurt. You think I'm gonna let that one slide?
I mean, it's a combination. I do like orange, and I like green too, but I don't know. It's just something about that color orange when I was growing up. I just loved it.
That's crazy. Cause I like green and orange too.
Yep.
I get it from the Hurricanes.
We found out y'all Masons on the low.
This nigga stupid.
Hey, Rashad just said that shit too.
Oh shit.
Hey,
Damn.
hey, Kurt, can you send Rashad's link to my text message and shit like that? Cause I can't goddamn click on it from my phone and shit.
Oh, all right. I got you.
Like, yeah, y'all niggas got the benefit to write down in the comments and shit.
Mhm.
I'm jealous, dog. I'm jealous, dog.
What you guys been building on today?
Shit, all kinds of shit. Education system,
Yeah, the
motherfucker.
Bible, the Bible, Black history, um, new
Sandy,
ventures, new ideas.
sandy beaches.
Facts, facts. Damn, man, we just missed your element, cuz. Like, we missed your element, dog. When you just popped in, I got excited. I woke back up. I feel like K. Smith now.
Mhm.
Did he
K.
go? Did
Smith
K.
and
Smith go?
digress.
Damn, Rashard, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yep.
What up?
Hell yeah, I had came up just to say what's up, cause I was finna digress and shit. Here it is, what, 3 hours later? Ain't
Yep.
that a bitch?
That's what happens when you go to the lounge. You say, well, I'm gonna go for one drink. Yeah, all right.
What?
Facts,
I done
facts.
got caught up on the lounge with Cyphers in the crew.
By the time
Nah,
you
you
look
just
up,
said
nigga, you fucking wasted. You like,
you
yo,
just said
one
some
drink.
real facts. He said some real facts. Just damn, you made me think of the last time I did that shit. You right. I said, man, I'm only gonna get me a drink. Ended up getting about 4 of them motherfuckers. Went over my budget and everything.
Come out fucked up. Like, god damn. I gotta go to work in the morning. Oh shit.
Yeah, man. I probably shit, man. I'm gonna have to. So damn, Rashad does his own like podcast too. Oh y'all, I need to hold on. Rafael, you got your own podcast too, right?
I don't go live like that. I just put up videos that I do. Like I just narrate information.
I need to make sure I got your shit too, man. I don't know if I got your shit. I need everybody's shit. I don't think I got everybody's shit.
Yeah, cuz I'm
Super,
gonna
you have,
probably have to text
huh?
it to you after the show over.
All right, no problem, no problem. Super, you gonna go live pretty soon too, right? 'Cause I've been looking for your shit too. Or have you already went and I missed it?
No, I ain't been since the last time, but I'm probably gonna go soon.
Probably.
Sometime this
Yeah.
week.
Y'all said y'all were going live on Sunday, and I waited all day.
Oh, I did.
We
I did,
Yeah,
did,
we
right?
did go
we
live on
did.
Sunday.
Y'all did? I didn't get no notification.
Yep.
Oh,
We had a
Yeah,
fire show
Simran,
facts.
on the Soul contract.
you
Nah.
got
Yep.
It was awesome. It was awesome, bro.
to YouTube, bro.
Chris actually started it off like he pre-gamed for like an hour, and then after that, Kirk started his around like six, something like that. It was like six. Nah, it was like what time was it, Kirk, when you
Yeah,
started yours?
it was around about 6.
Yeah.
Fucking YouTube, man. And y'all saw what they did to High Impact Vlogs?
Mm-mm.
They took his channel down.
Now he been talking
Dang.
shit for years. What they take it down for?
That's it. He reached the level he could reach.
What you mean? Tell me about. I don't even know about this guy. What he was doing? A lot of talking or a lot of.
Yeah, he was exposing a lot of stuff
Uh,
and trying to make money selling T-shirts.
He ain't never want to break into that gematria though.
Nope. Well, I would. The only reason why, because you can tell he sticks to himself. Because look how much promotion he does for himself, and I get it. He doesn't want to put no other shit in it, but his own stuff. That's why he doesn't give him no props. But on the low, you know what he's doing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, cuz Rashad said he don't got no channel.
oh, he doesn't.
Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. Well, shit. I'm still gonna find a way to link with you, dog. Still gonna find a way to link with you.
Strap that Facebook or some shit.
Yeah. Exactly.
Oh,
Damn. But I think my shit is easy to find. Shit, it's just my. Oh damn. He ain't. It's not my name anymore. I changed it,
Yeah,
and I can't even. I can't even write on here.
man, they hate be Superman Rap on Facebook.
Just exit. You should be able to exit the where you're at and just jump onto the YouTube while you're still on the StreamYard.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm about to be right back, y'all.
Hey, Ralph, you heard me? I said, they hate us on Facebook.
Oh, that's a fact. That is a fact. Motherfuckers don't want to say shit to me on Facebook anymore.
Nope. I
They
had like
tired of my shit.
every time I be posting that shit about the Masons and everything, like all the other people that used to say shit, they don't even come on my page no more.
Hmm. All my friends that used to try to battle me, they don't even try anymore. I'll even make comments on their post about shit, and they don't even respond to me anymore. They're like, nah, this nigga just goes too far.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
That's
gonna
a
give it to
fact.
you. Yeah.
Cause they ask dumb questions like, for example, my homeboy, he put a question on there today, like, is it right for your kids to wear designer clothes or something like that? And I was just like, well, shit. Technically, all clothes is designer because they was designed by someone,
Facts.
That's a fact.
and I feel like that statement just showed the value of materialistic things. Really, they don't
Mm-hmm.
have no value. It's just you put the price on this shit by investing into it. But of course, that shit go over everybody's heads.
Cause
Ha
they gonna
ha
turn,
ha 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 ha. That's funny.
cause they gonna turn it around and pay the victim.
Mm-hmm. Because that's all anybody that's not woke wants to be is a fucking victim.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That shit is annoying.
Facts.
You can do no harm, no nothing, and still
Right.
end up with a fucking victim. It's like, God damn it.
Yep.
My boy Cuzzo put his number on. Put his number out.
Oh, this nigga wild. He have all type of night bots calling this nigga.
Right. I'm already being spammed by fucking spam risk calls and
Shit, that's
fucking
every day
text
for me.
messages.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
every day for me.
Scam Likely calls me every day. They love me.
Can you spell 40 cow?
Can you spell it?
Can you spell lethal injection? Oh shit.
Box is on the panel. What's going on, family?
What's up, player?
Oh shit, my nigga cautious.
Cautious.
What's good, man? What's up, man? Hey, came from out today.
It cautious, nigga. You always come after the shit then popped off. You know, you always missing the shit.
Hey, man, I'm like one of them intelligent agents. I be knowing what's gonna happen before it happens, bro. And I just can't say nothing because you just gotta let it happen. Because if you intervene in it, it's still gonna happen.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's real shit, man. I know, man. Man. I've been building cases for like 2, 3 months right now. Like it's just really observing what you know what I'm saying, what you see and what you notice is age and stuff. And you already know the people that don't class. You already can tell who ain't gonna be able to fuck with each other. You gonna be able to tell who you be cool with each other, who have a dialogue with each other. Just watch. I pretty much already knew everything that's happening. I already seen it coming. So like I wrote it.
You know.
Yeah. Uh, and it's scary being like this though, because you know, who am I to come inside and warn somebody about? You know what I mean? Like be crazy. You know how they go. Motherfuckers hate when you see them shit. Like in my family is close. Like I can't get this whole. Man, they be thinking I'm crazy and shit. I be trying to tell them shit, but I still don't even be trying to tell nobody no more. It's almost like they set themselves up for me to be able to say something to them on the level of how I talk to people. So, like even the mother talking about basketball, I still think like what they said to the team. I'm a good guy. Come say we because you get another level of talking, you know what I mean? Just because like every day you just can't sit here and not wonder about some shit that you're not used to or you don't have an everyday conversation about, you know what I mean? Because there's too much shit going on that we don't touch bases on. And then even the stuff we do say and brush around, it's still better than the shit that these so-called street people talk about and shit. I don't know whether it's entertainment world, that shit is like whoever, whatever the motherfuckers speak over everybody knew. Like they probably every guy knows throughout reality. You know what I mean? Like that shit real influencing and motherfuckers real life and they into this and they tuning into this type of shit. So that's a whole different group there. Then you got the religious people that they can't seem to realize that. how the hell can some kind of book be so sacred, but then who right now filling out? Where the book was fit? Yeah, who's writing this now? As we live and go on everyday word out, word out, like if you hear so we can leave our shit behind, you know, like, you get what I'm saying? So it's almost like it's almost foolish to think that somebody could write something for you to read it so you but they didn't jot it down as the times are going on in real time. So that's my recommendation. And then, like, emotion with the political ass shit, motherfuckers think that damn Joe Biden is Joe Biden. They need to learn from the Trump, and when he talk, they need to call niggas niggas in the fucking Trump ain't never called a black person or so-called black person nigga out of his mouth. You ain't got no video out of it. They nigga saying, nigga. My nigga, he said, we don't need another nigga man. So, and he gave worse things than he sound like that motherfucker out Candyland out the Django. And so, any one of them niggas, you might well just stay out of this and let them folks do what they do. And if you do for me, they can play their game. So, if you know better, man, don't even play in that field. Right? That's just down. And then all the rappers were so cool with Trump at first. Now they hate that nigga. I had looked up a whole bunch of Trump bars. Man, niggas, fucking Trump bars. Every time you look up, like, it was over like 35 quotes, and somebody mentioned his name, and all along was cool. Like, they was cool with him. And then, the only person who had the closest bar that sound like a big but was using his name was Kanye. That's really crazy. Everybody else was, I'm Trump, like Trump. I'm Trump. They need to see he's balling like balling and balling, balling, balling
Okay.
like
Hey, I don't mean to cut you off. I just needed somebody else to confirm what I was thinking. Thank you, Rashad. See, I'm glad I met you, dog. He said, "Is it low for y'all? Because it is. It's definitely low for me. Like you sound like you're in the bathroom, dog. And I'm trying to really hear you, and it's really tough for me. But I needed somebody else to break the ice, bro. You sound like
oh,
you're in the
it's
bath.
not, bro. You know,
No, what
that's
you're
the
saying. I
difference.
want to know what you're saying.
So much shit that, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I can barely hear you,
But
and I'm trying to hear what you're saying too, cause I know you dropping some shit.
Yeah.
I just heard like the bits and pieces. Yeah.
Bro,
Yeah, I thought I was tripping, man. I didn't want to cut him off or nothing like that, but like I really can't hear him, you
I
know.
just I thought you was digressing for a minute though.
I'm done with this nigga Kurt, man.
Shit, I'm about to go digress. Shit.
You about to digress, bro?
Hell, yeah, I'm hella tired.
Man, Ralph digressed yesterday on the panel.
Hell, yeah, I was gone. I stay falling asleep. I'm getting old, man.
You ain't old, man.
That's a fact.
Now,
Uh,
now, shook. Now that's old.
Yeah.
Newton, that's old.
Oh shit.
your ass stupid, Chris.
Like I said, that's
I'm gonna
ancient.
call him Groot from now on. Groot.
So
Oh,
this
true.
Hey, my
Old faces,
brothers.
but I'm young. Benjamin Button, baby girl.
That's
Here I
stupid.
come.
Before I go, let me drop a beat. Let me drop a quick 16 on the mic right here.
Go
Yo,
ahead.
yo,
Let's see what you
yo,
got.
yo, spaghetti. Nah, I'm sorry.
and the mic is in perfect position for you to do it too.
Right.
my favorite rappers of all time: Dylan, and Dylan, and Dylan.
Rum pum sting.
Yo, where's my snare? There's no snare in my headphones.
Turn these
Nah,
shits
for real
up.
though. Nah, for real. Turn it up though. I got no snare in my headphones.
I'm done with this. Yeah, I'm done with y'all
Oh,
niggas, man. Swear to God.
Hey, Dreads in the building.
Yo, Dreads is out here. Dreads always up late. I don't know how you do it, man. I be dying.
Hey, peace, Dreads.
Peace, my brother. Peace.
Question everything.
What's up? What's up? Oh, that's who I was talking about earlier. Well, not earlier, the other day, Kurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Respect to you, dog. Respect to you, dog. And I would definitely like for you to come up here so I could say a couple things to you if you're able to do it.
That's the big bro.
Yep.
You know.
No, facts.
Nah,
Respect
if
to him.
he come up, then I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. I'm gonna fight it. I'm falling asleep.
No, you ain't gonna be able to fight long.
Oh, he coming. Goddamn.
Don't make your palate. Trying to kick that ball.
Hey, Rashad said, "What's up, Big Dog?" I don't know if they know each other. Do they know each other?
Yeah.
Yeah, from
Okay,
the
cool,
channels
cool.
we get.
Yeah, that's all Flat Earth family.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I want to say a couple words to him real quick. Give him his respect real quick. Fuck that.
Yeah, no.
Hey, cautious, mic check. Where you at?
Yeah, come on. Yeah.
I'm still low. Probably still low.
It sounds
You
like you.
sound better than the last time, but you still sound like in the bathroom, kind of. But talk. Go ahead, say what you were saying, bro. I'm
You
gonna listen
know.
hard, bro. I'm gonna put
You
my
know
headphones in.
the rolled cardboard inside the napkins. It sounds like you're talking through that shit.
I'm done with Raphael. I'm just done with him. I'm done with that nigga, man.
What can I
It's
say?
a bounty.
Like besides muffled, and you have a perfect description.
Oh shit.
God damn, man.
I'm probably getting kidnapped and y'all can't help me. They probably nobody can help me right now.
Oh shit.
What's up? What we gonna do now? Hey, I'm still muffled though, bro. That's fucked up. Motherfucking headphones.
Take off the headphones. That's what probably got you muffled.
I'll be back real quick. I'll go pee real quick.
Just
That boy still alive.
oh shit.
What up? Headphones off. Probably sound better, or I'm still lost.
Hey,
Now you sound better.
there you
Great.
go, Waldo.
There you
Great.
go.
Oh, that's what's up. Man, hell, I done said so much. I don't even.
That nigga was gone.
I really was just saying, in other words, I seen all the shit when Kurt told me. I know y'all probably heard all that when Kurt told me. I missed a lot of shit, but I've been hearing through the grapevines, and I seen, like I said, I think y'all can kind of heard me. But then I went into like talking about how motherfuckers just be like, the voting shit. Yeah, oh well, all that voting shit, and you think these motherfuckers gonna be any different than Trump? You know what I mean? Half of these motherfuckers, that nigga. If you know better, just leave that shit alone. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't even pick a side. Don't even believe that the other side better than the other one. Even though you clearly can tell that the one that all poor and black people like is the ones who fucking us royalty. I mean royalty. They just sticking it in you and you just proud to get it. See, the Republican people, they give you your money in your hand, let you blow it and fuck yourself off. The Democrats gonna take care of you, like buy your need, give your needs, and give you all these handouts and presents while they making all these fucked up laws to put your ass in jail. See, that's the difference. Like you blinded by the gifts, but the Republican people make it where you can go get your money, but you gotta go to work. You gotta put some work in. You ain't getting it for free. You gotta put some energy in it, and that's worth me. I'd rather have it where I go put my energy in and get up, be on that side of the game than the motherfucker who's sitting around waiting on the nigga to give me a plate. You know what I mean? And then I was just saying, fuck this shit anyway. I don't believe now one of them sides, but. Like, dude, and then I was just saying Trump ain't never called a nigga personally, like out loud, but the Biden nigga said, nigga, you don't need another nigga mayor. another jigaboo nigga. Man, I said, hell nah. So
Hey man,
that nigga
you right.
So that nigga like Candyland, nigga. He worse than Trump. And then I was just saying too, all our rappers, they really kind of are the people who lead us to stray, man. Cause it's like whatever they do, we do. Whatever they got going on, that's the fashion. That's the fad. This what we do now. Cause a famous person for the most part. But then all the rappers was sucking Trump off. They was Trump, man. It's like I looked it up. It's like 32 people that mentioned Trump name in songs. And they always just praising the man. Now they don't like him. None of them. T.I. Wayne, Gucci Mane, Nas, Jay-Z. I mean, they all, but Kanye was the only one who did a Trump bar, but the nigga slick dissed the man, you know what I mean? So it's kind of weird because he was the only one that ever went fuck with Trump, and he kind of dissed him with his little bar. But he still gave him, he called his name out. So, and it's weird to me, but I was just saying, man, yeah, that nigga said he balled. He said he balling like Spalding, but balding like Trump taking y'all money or some shit. He kind of checked the man, like, cause he ain't got no hair type of shit. That shit was kind of funny though. But everybody else was, just praising the shit at the nigga. But yeah, that's just some side. That's what I was just saying. There's just some sideshow shit. And then I was going into how people believe in the Bible, but they not realizing that somebody had to be writing that stuff all while we was living. So where is the Bible being wrote now for us now? Why is it always got to be something that was? Why it can't never be a present thing? Like, how do you get this book or a new one or something like it if you're not jotting this shit down now, if it's not being written out? Why it's got to be something that somebody got to get 23, 30, 40 years down the road, and then somebody just got a book all of a sudden and it's about this? You know what I mean? So that's why I said when people believe in that type of stuff, you really just giving yourself, you need something to believe in because you don't even believe in yourself or you don't know yourself, basically. So you need something to help you guide yourself, which is perfectly good if it's going to help you be a good person. So kudos to you. But if you was more to know that you could use more than that crap that they give you, then you probably would be way better off than you are now. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I stand on that religion stuff and that Bible stuff. I mean, it's cool. It sounds like some pretty good, cool stories. I mean, we can eat some popcorn and warm up some tea or something, and we can talk about it. But in reality, you gotta ask yourself, when do this shit get wrote, and who wrote it, and how did somebody write it when they was getting told this shit? But was it happening? Or did it happen and somebody just recalled the story? Like, that's my thing.
Respect to Nikki. Respect to Nikki. She's back in the building.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, Nikki C's back in the building. What's going on? Cautious, check this out.
What's up, bro?
Wherever you got them headphones, bro, grab the receipt and take it back.
Hey, they probably ran their course, bro. I be in the freezer with them and everything, so they, I can hear good. So, hey, now know
Oh,
hey, that's why I don't be trying to jump on this jump, man. I need some.
my niggas just hit the Omarion, the ice box.
My nigga
Hell
cautious went
yeah, I
full.
be in the freezer.
My nigga cautious went full arbitrary mode.
Y'all
And
crazy,
look,
man.
yeah. But yeah, man, this shit crazy, y'all. I don't get it, man. I just don't get it.
But you always gotta know though, cautious. When they say the election, this shit is always already appointed. It's like a corporation. It's already chosen who's gonna be in the office next. That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, I already know. Man, it's just crazy because people they just got so much shit out here for your attention to just be off of reality, like your real reality, like not the shit that they got you this fake ass Wonder World shit in front of our eyes, like the shit that you really go through every day. You just ignore that shit and pay attention to the bullshit that they fucking giving you every day, all day, repetitively. And then you can tell motherfuckers really don't believe what they be hearing because of their actions. The way they act tells me when you like people who believe in COVID-19 and all that shit, they don't really believe it because they still going out and they still doing their thing and they won't stay. If I was scared of this shit, I wouldn't come out my house. And they couldn't blame me because it's a pandemic. And all the rules go out the door when they label it a pandemic. You don't gotta do nothing but stay in your house.
Mm-hmm.
That's your God given rights right now. And if you scared, stay in the house. Stop going out here with these people with these masks on, looking crazy as hell. Everybody staring at each other. Motherfuckers driving in the car with these dumbass masks on, looking crazy than the motherfucker.
That's
I'd be
right.
like, hell,
You can't even have a common cold without being labeled a corona hazard.
yeah,
Working out
a super spreader.
Mhm.
If everybody like that, goddamn it, then we need to just goddamn it, just lay down. Everybody just lay down somewhere. Cause they ain't never shut it down for regular shit. So I don't know what this motherfucker did that was so special. And now that everybody got it, you don't even hear nothing about none of the past motherfuckers that we were dealing with at first every day. Them motherfuckers took the back seat.
Yep.
Viruses on vacation.
Shout out
COVID-19. Yeah.
Reds. What's going on, bro?
What's good? Y'all hear me?
What's
Yep.
up, kid?
Yeah,
What's good
Glad,
with y'all
what's up,
boys,
bro?
man? What's
No,
happening?
Dre,
bro.
I'm happy you made it just in time because my phone started digressing shit like that. And Raphael, I think he probably digressed already. And I'm glad you made it, and I'm glad to actually talk to you now because um you know I had watched a little link and stuff like that when you were kind of being disrespected. And my thing that hit me the most is that the way you were being disrespected, you should have actually got the most praise from. You get what I'm saying? So I want to make sure my first meeting with you was giving you the praise of you being a strong, powerful black man and doing whatever you got to do to support you and your family. You feel what I'm saying? So fuck with people
Appreciate that.
because she's lost. They're lost. They haven't been found yet. You get what I'm saying? And I don't
Yeah,
give a damn. I don't give a damn what you're doing. I don't care if you're sweeping up a parking lot at a grocery store, bro. It's better than selling that pack. You know, it's better than doing what you're doing. Because, like I said, I had to just get out of that shit. You feel me? So it's much
yeah.
praise to you. I want to make sure you hear me say that. It's much praise to you, dog. Straight up.
Appreciate that, fam.
Hmm.
But yeah, man. At the end of the day, I know my calling. You feel me? And I know that what we try to, the information we try to put out there is actually very important to the people because right now, like you said, a lot of people are lost, and we have a lot of people that also pretend to be awake when they actually sleep too. You know what I'm saying? So, I just try to push the message. That's all. Just get the message out there
And you're
and make
doing
people
right,
think.
dog.
I like to make people think too. They use their critical thinking, give people a different lane. Bring something fresh to the table. Like I say, when like a lot of like I man, when I be thinking I be thinking deep as hell. You know what I'm saying? And I always try to look at the other spectrum of any type of situation or topic. So just like you touched up, y'all was touching up on religion a little bit, and so what I do is I take the whole entire concept and say, okay, let's say hypothetically this shit is real, right? Everything is wrote down is real. We're gonna ride with y'all. You still gotta explain this shit to me because even if I was to side with you motherfuckers, there is some inconsistencies in this book. Not only that, there's some inconsistencies in this book, but the depiction of what they're of the story that they're telling, it sounds like it's blatantly telling you that listen, man, y'all are worshiping the fucking devil, if anything else. And I done broke that shit there down, you know what I'm saying? And actually connected the dots on how, not only that, they basically they tell them that they're worshiping the damn devil himself, or God is this devil himself. But damn, I lost train of thought just that quick. Excuse me, y'all. I've been kind of blazed. Boy, I was
Hey,
fucked up.
hey, Drez, it's almost like the shit is unnatural when you try to explain it or put it in the book. When you try to write it, that's when it becomes unnatural, and then that's why it's not, not it's not good for you. Basically, if you want to say that, you
Yeah,
feel
it
what I'm
ain't.
saying?
It ain't like, bro. I don't, man. I think that's one of the deepest bills that we had in a while. Like when I ran across that information like that, because to some people it's a sensitive topic or a very touchy topic. Because people that believe in something, boy, they'll fight you. They'll fight the hell out of you about that belief.
All right.
You know what
But
I'm saying? So,
yeah, I
go
don't
ahead.
get it though. I don't get how people can be like that when if you standing on your shit, you shouldn't care what the next person think about it. You should just be able to accept their opinion about it, like in reality, for real. You
Yeah.
should be able to allow somebody to say what they want, and you can be like, "Well, that's your ass," then, and you can say that in your mind, like, "Well, his stupid ass going to hell." You ain't gotta really tell nobody that's how you feel because you stand on your belief or whatever the fuck whoever your God is. Ride with that nigga. You ain't gotta fight for him. Just be there. Like you on his side. You feel like you in his good gracious. So don't worry about the next person.
I'm over here done with cautious ass too. That nigga crazy.
For real, bro.
But yeah, you hit it right on the head, family. But yeah, like I was saying, it's like, and it ain't just the Bible itself. It's dealing with Trump and all these motherfuckers too. You know what I'm saying? To me, it looked like, or it seemed like, that Trump has became the new religion for these motherfuckers. And I think what a lot of people don't understand is that belief is a killer, boy. I'm talking about people done died behind a belief system, man. You feel me? People have been indoctrinated to a point where they're begging to be even more indoctrinated. You know what I'm saying? They don't embedded it in them so thoroughly to the point where they can fall. These motherfuckers can fall back and allow the people that they indoctrinated to beg for more. And I mean, we was talking about I had a brother that did a video the other day. Matter of fact, I want to shout that brother out too, man. Chief something, forgot his name. It's Chief something, and that brother was talking about how Bootsy Badass is begging the same people to get back on the platform, right? The same people that he talking against, but now he over there begging them to give him his Instagram page back and shit.
Yeah, I think
And
that.
you feel me? So, and the brother was like, He was like, "How the fuck you gonna have all these millions of dollars and be begging another motherfucker to be on their platform when you got money to create your own shit?" And he had shouted me out. I still to this day don't know who this dude is. And he was like, "You got this dude that ain't talking about it, that actually went out there and got his own shit." And he had said he had, shout out YouTube and shit like that. And I thought about that. I was like, yo, he kind of right, because like these people got all this money, man. Allegedly.
Allegedly. There you go.
You feel me? Allegedly got all this money. But you notice that they don't got their own platform. You see what I'm saying? They don't got no nothing. So you know what this led me to believe, right? It led me to believe that they really don't have anything.
They don't, Dre.
Except fame and what they. And you feel me? When they go out and buy or allegedly buy the Bugatti, it ain't theirs. You know what I'm saying?
It's they face. Yeah,
right. You feel me?
Hey,
So
look,
like,
and Dre, one thing. Well, I don't want to cut you off, but you said it, bro. The motherfuckers that COVID-19 really exposed these people because they was making their money so fast just doing shows, and when they shut their money off, now you see that they really don't have money because they can't even get the little bit of 2,000-3,000 or 330,000 here, 40,000 there. They can't get that no more. So now the millions that they allegedly seem like they got is not reality anymore now, because now you see that if they can't get show money, they ain't got no money.
Big facts.
Facts.
So they could have had their own websites and own goddamn TrueTubes and YouTubes and all these billionaires. Like, look at Jay-Z, got his own shit title. You see who got money, they buying it. They getting the shit they need. But the ones who ain't got it, they begging motherfuckers to be on their shit. Hey, man, please. This how I eat now. He said, this how I eat, man. He was begging them for he about to cry. He said, I can't make no money right now, man. This the only way I feed my family. Please, Mark Zuckerberg, whoever I need to talk to, man, give me back my stuff, man. That's sad, bro.
I'm really done with this nigga, man.
But yeah, go ahead, Dre. Oh shit. Hell yeah, but yeah. That's real shit though, dog.
It is. Damn, Dre, he dropped off?
Yeah, he probably came back. Man, that's real shit though. That shit exposed these people, dog. It's showing you motherfuckers is just an illusion. Everything you see is a facade, dog. And you gotta believe that shit. It's your job to believe it.
It's been building up to that, though, cautious, because, like I said, like, I always believe that some niggas be saying they got this and got that, and you always see, like, the ones who broke and who ain't doing shit. So, it's been building up to that point where a lot of people didn't believe this shit, and now they starting to really see that these niggas ain't got shit.
Yeah.
It's like
Gucci
the way
Man
that
used to have that song, Face Card. That's what most of them got. They just got that face card. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I said, the face. That face is like a coupon. You just walk up and you get whatever because they know who they can bill and they know that they can get it back, and then just letting you see them in they shit make people come buy shit from them. See, the rappers is a pawn. They the pawns in the chess game, bro. Motherfucker.
You gonna rap about my shoes, you gonna rap about my clothing line, you gonna rap about my cars, all my shit, the shit that you dumbass niggas should be doing on your own.
Yeah. Get you a nice shirt and put a nice logo on it, and there you go, and wear it every day.
Yep.
And talk about your own shit.
Yep.
They think that shit cool though, but a nigga set that platform for them too though. they're talking at them designer names and shit. But like Super said, all them folks designers. Goddamn it, if they designed it, you're a designer.
Yep.
Like so the people who we highlight, the shit we highlight, that's the people who motherfucker getting everything, but it's from the people that really don't have anything. So it's almost like you being bamboozled into spending your life savings on looking good in some real shit that ain't even really probably even worth the money that they say it is. Cause I see Infinities and Mercedes Benz every day on the side of the road, brand new looking. These
Yep.
motherfuckers ain't. This shit just bullshit. All this shit some garbage.
Yep.
What we were saying before, y'all. Shit, we can make this shit in our fucking driveway.
Yep.
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 I can take a Chevy truck right now and put Mercedes signs all over that mother. You would never know.
Shit, all it takes is just the idea and put the shit into work. That's it.
Yeah,
Hey,
facts.
hey, this one of the things too. I wanna for the people who like that like to say iPhones better than Androids, right? Or say or whatever. You know, this the funny part about this. If you know China make all the shit, right? So if I'm China, right, and I make this super duper shit called Samsung Galaxies, right? And I also make your iPhone for America. You think I'm gonna give America the best of what our technology got, and we got our own brand shit that we make? Get real.
Fuck no.
Nobody didn't even think about that. How you gonna say something better than something that the people that they brand over there, they make their own brand and they make your shit.
That's
But you
That's just,
think your shit gonna be better than theirs? Come on,
that's just
kick it
like
rock.
We
the
already know
TVs
that.
too.
We already know that if you go and check out their cities, man, they shit is way fucking upgraded and updated than us. If you check out their airports, they have more tech.
Yep.
Yeah, we was actually talking about that earlier today on the build about how the airport got all the body scan and face scanning recognition and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Our airport ain't got none of that shit.
And
None of that shit.
Chris, check this out.
Plain.
And check this out, though, Chris. If you notice, like all the car companies who have their cars that's in China, you compare the cars from here and you compare the ones that's in China, it's like damn near 100% way fucking better. The quality, everything.
Yep.
Mhm. They don't build stuff to last no more. You know,
At all. That's a
it's
true
like the
statement there,
light
brother.
bulb is a good example. They used to make the light bulb to where that bitch will burn 100 years straight, but they realized that if they make this stuff, they'll never make money. So they
Right.
started purposely like the iPhone, like shit. They could have been made one that's made out of a screen that don't break. You
Mm-hmm.
know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? If the technology is there, and for them to just give us this bullshit over and over, and now we on the 11-1, it ain't even been. Well, I
And
guess
K,
it has been 11 years. They put one out every year, but still, it's just like, man, what the fuck?
Yeah, and then they only add a little bit here and there, and then you got motherfucking Samsung Galaxy been having four. You can have four screens going. You can do four things at once with that motherfucker iPhone. They just got the where you can do two things. You know what I mean? They just slowly giving you. So that's why I was trying to say. You think China gonna give your ass the best, better than they quality of the shit that they really produce themselves? And they not only do they make their own shit, they make your shit. So you a
Mm.
fool to think that anything that China that America got from China gonna be better than the shit that you actually can get if you was in China.
fuck
They
no.
they yeah, they cutting corners and saving money, just like fast food shit. They use cheaper ingredients and cheaper this and cheaper that because they got too many people to feed and they can't afford to give you quality ingredients for all these goddamn mass production of feed.
And that's
You
why,
finna get a bunch of garbage.
and that's why when they say feeding billions every day, that means like I said, they got a GMO to food, and like I said, they gotta cut up them kids and shit they kidnap, and they gotta grind that shit up,
and feed you that shit.
Yeah. Feed your ass anything you can get your hands on, motherfucker.
And niggas gonna still keep going to, like I said, I ain't never understood that shit. Like, how the fuck you go grocery shopping and then your ass still gonna go bring your kid to the fucking fast food restaurant to get
That
something to eat?
shit's stupid, bro. And then but you know what it is. The name brand restaurants, they spend their money on the ingredients for addiction, to make you addicted to they. Like if you look up Chick-fil-A sandwich, the bun got like 7 ingredients just for the bun. The goddamn that's just the bun of the shit. You know what I mean? Then you got the sauce gonna go on. Then you got the chicken itself. It got about 6 to 7, maybe 8 ingredients, but it's supposed to be chicken.
Mm-hmm.
So they got all this extra shit in there to make you addicted to this taste. So when you try to imitate it at home, it ain't gonna taste like theirs because you gotta have all the shit, the buns, the tomato. Even they vegetables got ingredients in them. Like you can look it up. I ain't making this shit up. Them motherfuckers got ingredients and ingredients and ingredients, and that shit is drugs. There's chemicals. So you sit up there, if you go to the grocery store and then you got the nerves to go to a fast food restaurant after you just purchased groceries, then you know it's a drug.
Yep.
the one of the main chemicals that they have in it in the foods to keep you addicted is the casomorphine. This is a chemical that come out of the cow's breast milk. This is the same chemical that comes out of your mom's breast milk, which keep you addicted to her milk.
Wow.
Psychological warfare,
Yeah,
man.
look up these damn ingredients. I'll be telling y'all. Y'all better go. I don't care. As soon as you go through that damn aisle, the first shit you grab off that motherfucker, turn that box around, look at them damn ingredients. If you can't tell the person that you with, or anybody, or even your damn self, what the fucking ingredients are, what they mean, what can they do to your body, good or bad, you need to research that shit because you fucking don't know.
Exactly. Somebody always told me if you can't pronounce what the ingredients is, you shouldn't be eating that shit.
And if it got more than shit, if it got more than like one, they say, God damn it. That motherfucker got more than one. You're going down the wrong aisle. Then if it got more than 2 or 3, then you're definitely creeping down the wrong aisle. So it's tough out here, bro. And like that's why I was trying to say too. If it was such a disease or virus going around for real, it would have to been coming from the food, bro. Because we all shop at the same places. We all get our shit from the same place. Everybody do. I don't give a fuck who you is, unless you got your own farm and you got your own shit growing outside right now. If you go to Walmart, Costco, Sam's, Trader Joe, Whole Foods, name them niggas. We all eating the same shit. So that's the only way everybody could be having some kind of virus at the same time, simultaneously, all over the fucking world.
Here go. Fact. The crazy thing is, people act like it's fucking hard, and it's not hard. All it is a fucking substitution. Now let's do this, right? Motherfuckers be going for Jordans. You'll spend all that money on a pair of Jordans, right? Not even just that. Let's say you go out for a pair of Jordans, and they don't have it. They ran out of it. What are you gonna do? Look for another pair of Jordans and get them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you look on the back of a carton of milk and you got all this bullshit in milk that you can't even pronounce, you don't even know, why the fuck are you not gonna find another substitution of another milk source that you know what's inside of it? The fuck?
Fact.
Fuck?
Fact.
So you know what you know and don't know what the fuck you putting in your body, but you still go for it just because it's milk. It's milk. While your ass, while when you pour the cup, you looking at radiation in the fucking milk, and you gonna drink the shit like a dummy. But you'd rather not go take 2 steps to the right or 2 steps to the left and get some almond milk.
Yeah, some
or get some oat milk,
cashew milk,
coconut
rice
milk.
milk.
Exactly. Coconut milk, cashew milk, exactly. But y'all niggas still for them damn Jordans, you'll still swap and go for another $200 pair of Jordan.
Yep, with no problem.
And
I'll go right down. And then the nigga, the goddamn Jordans, the same shit that came out 30 years ago.
Yep.
And the money is not even going to Jordan.
Nope.
And they fuck around and get a smaller size.
And they making them cheap now too. They don't even last long, nigga. I got Jordans that I don't even wear on the shelf, and them motherfuckers peeling. Like the rubber coming from the sole. You know what I'm talking about?
Yep.
They making them bitches cheap than the motherfucker now, dog. Like Super said. They ain't building this shit to last no more, dog. I remember you can get some Jordans and play in them bitches. They used still look fresh. Go play ball in the pair of them bitches right now. Them hoes gonna be over.
Yep.
You might run up. You might run at them bitch. You might jump at them motherfuckers.
Right.
They know niggas ain't playing ball in them shoes for real.
Real tough.
Well, hell yeah, Chris, you for real. You right though, bro. Go ahead, Kurt.
I'm about to say it's like the.
Oh shit!
Dang, am I sniping everybody?
I don't know shit. You driving too much truth. It cost you. It cost you.
Oh, I was breaking up.
Oh, yeah.
You sound like you dropped out.
Go ahead. No, I'll go ahead.
Oh yeah, I was just want to say, the other thing too that gets me though is that when these parents be like, man, let my child just eat anything, and they gonna grow out this baby fat and shit like that. And I keep trying to tell them, I say that shit ain't gonna happen. I say you got kids drinking that fucking milk. You say you got 6, 7-year-old kids fucking growing breasts and shit. Like they fucking reaching puberty way before they 11 to 12 years old. I said, they ain't gonna grow out their fucking body fat. I said, all they gonna keep doing is getting fatter and fatter as they get older.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
There's no way a fucking 6-year-old should be damn near 85 to 100-something pounds.
I hate seeing that shit, bro.
Man, it's
right,
so sad,
because my daughter 8, and she like right at 45. She at 45, so you shouldn't be no 80. That's a big motherfucker.
Right.
And they say, the milk is for a calf though, man. Them big motherfuckers gotta grow, and you get into these big motherfucking niggas, you pumping their ass up. Fattening them to kill.
Ain't nobody listening though.
Hell nah.
And the fact that the calf don't even drink the milk after 9 months,
Hey, and then it's crazy because y'all look. Yeah, cause look at this, y'all. Like you really don't need no milk if you not no baby. Why do you want milk? What do you need milk for?
No,
it makes your bones stronger.
Yeah.
But it's pumping your ass the fuck up.
Wanna rock the milk mustache? Got milk.
Milk.
Becoming fucking fat ass mutants and shit. Get the hell out.
Hey, my dad be joking. He said, if the Martians ever come, they gonna have a good time with these fat motherfuckers. He said they gonna eat good, boy. And all them football players, he said, boy, they gonna be first. Ain't funny. The Martians gonna eat good, boy. They probably been fat now ass to eat though. Did y'all hear what Joe Rogan said? That nigga said if it come down to it, he'll eat his neighbor. He said, "Oh, he let his children starve."
He'll eat his what?
He said he'll eat his neighbors, bro. He said, "Before he let his daughter and his children starve, the neighbors starting to look like dinner." Hey, that's gonna be the size of it though,
And
bro.
that's crazy too, cause they put that in the predictive programming. Going back to the cartoons, like whenever them niggas started getting hungry, they always
Hungry.
seen their partner as like a big piece of meat and shit. It's like, damn, these niggas, they really want us to be cannibals out here.
Yeah,
But they kicking in that food shortage shit.
Mm.
You know, they got this one movie called Platform, and I was watching it.
Oh, I saw that.
I saw the concept of the whole jail and how it was built, and I was like, oh shit, that's dope. But then when you really get into the movie, it's some old cannibal shit, and motherfuckers be eating motherfuckers to stay alive to get to the highest floor. It's fucking brutal. I was like, I can't be watching this shit, man.
Man,
Hey,
I was done with that shit after they started spitting on the tray while them niggas eating on it. Oh,
yeah, they was
right.
That's the one bro Sanchez had suggested to watch that junk, man. He's like they was throwing the food. I ain't even looked at it though. But they was throwing the food like you get the scraps, the people up under you.
What? They taking pisses off the edge of the shit.
They taking pisses off the edge. They pissing the curb. They pissing on the
and pissed on the damn table and shit. I'm like, and everybody had to eat that. The motherfucking platform coming down. You reach for the cornbread and that shit salty as hell. And you take a bite and that shit somebody pissed. You just ate some corn, man. That shit, man.
Yeah, that shit is disgusting, dog.
That's fucked up.
Speaking of the movies, I need to have another movie night, man. Y'all got a suggestion? What movie should I do? I was thinking about that Platform. That shit.
Oh no, I won't be attending that one. I'll say what's up, and I'm not. I can't do them bad movies, man. Take my energy, man.
Straight up.
I can do some shit, but that European Hannibal Lecter shit, nah, man, that's they shit, bro. I'm cool on that.
Man, what? That's what I said. I always said, bro. I don't even really like volunteering myself to watch shit like that because I already can come up with the sickest shit I could think of. I got my own brain to do that if I want to go there. So what the fuck I want to watch somebody else sick ass thoughts on film? Fuck that.
Right.
That's why they be hijacking the seat of our soul because we be letting them motherfuckers. We be going into their mental ass brain and watching that shit. That shit be telling our subconscious all kinds of shit while we looking at that bullshit.
Yep.
Fuck that. That's why I know who I am. And that's why I ain't allowing nobody to take over my shit. Cause I'm trying to keep my shit under control. I don't need no help.
Facts. That part.
Yeah.
Hold on, check this out. What about you, Raphael? Spaghetti.
Raphael digressing.
Hey, and it's crazy because last bill everybody had got off and Raphael was still on. So I was like, yo, Raphael. He woke up. He was like, hey, yo, oh. I was digressing for a moment.
Yeah.
I was like, everybody gone, bro. I'll let you later. That's the fam, though, man.
Y'all niggas got me back on the panel after y'all started joning and shit. I ain't lying. My shit's still hot.
Hey, my shit on fire too, bro, and I'm on like 13. And
You
then I
hear me?
gotta get ready to get into bed. This hoe on fire though, boy. Y'all got
Nah,
this.
I'm talking about this shit is steaming hot. I'm talking about for real, and it's at 11%. I'm talking about when y'all started cooking. I'm like, shit, I gotta come up here and be a chef with y'all boys. I don't know if y'all see my shit. Y'all talk about the milk lip and shit like that. I started dying laughing. I said,
Might say
oh
cancel
hell
them
nah.
This nigga E phone could goddamn boil 2 eggs right now.
You hear me? Talking about for real. 212 degrees Fahrenheit. You hear me? That shit goddamn crazy. I can't even put it in my face. I got it away from me. For real, for real. Hey, y'all said something about that cornbread, that soggy bread. I hate that shit. That's like that. I hate that shit. That shit be pissing me off, bro. Hey, look, when that shit soggy at the bottom and shit like that, I just rip that bitch in half. I don't even eat that part. That shit be tasting like pudding and shit.
You might as well go and throw it in some soup.
You hear me?
Thicken that soup thickener.
Oh, cake batter eating ass, huh?
That pudding bread eating ass.
Oh.
Y'all
In the
niggas,
hot
I'm
box.
gonna get the fuck back off the panel. Y'all niggas crazy.
Gosh, it's that fucking gig.
Hey, that's why I keep laughing, Chris, because I'm trying to say something, but every time this nigga cautious laugh, I'm like, yo, what the
That shit got a fucking super ass like sustain or extension. Yo.
I can't help it, y'all. When
Nah,
shit funny,
facts. Nah,
bro,
that's
I'm
you.
tripping out that shit.
Hey, you know what though? That's a part of you that a nigga love though. I ain't even gonna front, dog. Real shit.
I be changing the mood with that thing. Well, it be funny though, and I can't help but I just appreciate good laughter, bro. That shit be authentic. Like, like nigga be saying some cold shit, it be just coming off, and this shit be going together so swell, nigga. I just trip off of it. Yeah.
I'm talking about as soon as y'all niggas brought the cornbread up, I said, oh, they speak my language now. I gotta get back on here.
Somebody said some cornbread. You can't have my cornbread.
You gonna eat your cornbread? Shit, it's soggy.
You hear me?
No, don't give him your corn. Fuck him. Fuck you. Can't have my cornbread.
For real. When that shit gets soggy and shit, all that remains is the iffy part.
Iffy. Iffy. He got the jip.
Boy, some greens will fuck up your whole to-go box.
Yes, bro. I hate when they'll put the damn bread next to the collard greens, next to the fucking pea. I'm like, what the fuck? Why would you do that? Like, nigga don't even want the cornbread no more. Niggas want to just feed it to the pigeons, and they probably digress on it.
Hey man, I gotta go. Y'all both so funny.
Oh man.
My God, the pigeons. Soggy soup bread.
You hear me? Hear me?
He said the pigeons gonna digress on.
Corn soup bread.
You hear me?
This
Nah,
shit
for
is
free.
hilarious, dog.
You ain't never just when you wrap your plate up, they put the cornbread on top of the collard greens. You like nigga.
Right on top of it.
Right on top of it. You like nigga. And then you trying to pick from the top of the cornbread because the bottom of it is soaking.
Yeah, because it absorbed all the green juice like a sponge. You got corn green bread. Slurp. You can slurp your bread up at that point.
You feel me? You feel me?
Yep.
Oh shit, man.
Like you dipped it in a cup of water.
Hey, you like a raccoon at that point. You need some juice to eat that food.
You feel me? Yeah, you
Nah,
you
like
gotta
they be
slap that
doing with
bitch
them
with some
hot
garlic.
dogs. They be eating them hot dogs all fast. They be dipping them bitch.
Bro, I don't know how them motherfuckers eat them hot dogs like that, nigga, and be slurping them, bitch. Then eat that bread, be slopping it, nigga. I'd die just eat one of them motherfuckers.
For real.
Fuck that shit. That shit
Oh,
terrible,
God.
bro. I can't watch that shit. Ugh. Them mother be sucking them bitches down,
They
eat
drink
that bread.
they drinking
Oh
the
my
water and
God.
shit.
Ugh. And then you gotta eat the bread. You
Oh
gotta
my.
eat the soggy ass bread because it's part of the hot dog sandwich. And it don't count if you don't eat the bread. Ugh.
It
God
don't
dang.
count. It don't
It don't.
count, bro,
It,
at all.
no.
Yo, I remember one time, nigga put a hot dog in the bun and shit, but they didn't take all the juice and all the water out the hot. So my hot dog bun is goddamn soaking. Nigga had to peel the edges off the top, bro.
With that
For
pink
real.
water. With that pink water. He had pink water on his bun. Pink hot dog water bun.
Yeah,
That Jones looking neon. Neon
you
pink.
break off the edges of the hot dog bun. You break the edges off and shit.
Hell no. Hey man,
I'm
I'm probably
done with
waking
y'all
up.
niggas, bro. I'm done with
Yeah,
y'all niggas.
I gotta go, man. I'm waking up the house, man.
Hey, Cuzzo said the pigeons gonna digress on.
Yeah.
Oh,
Y'all niggas crazy, bro. Y'all started that shit. I was like, oh no, I got to get back on the panel. I back on the panel. This nigga called said something about that bread. I said, oh yeah, I got bread issues.
Hey, but look, you ain't even catch the man. He said pissing on the cornbread. That nigga pissing on the bread on the table. Niggas just pissing down on the bread. Damn. So nigga got some salty ass pissy bread at that point.
Right.
Yo, you know when your hamburger, when the bottom of the bun gets soggy, you don't even want the damn hamburger no more.
Fuck no.
Yeah. Motherfuckers be slapping like 3 tomatoes on your motherfucker.
And the lettuce be still wet. They get the lettuce right after. They get the fresh washed lettuce and put that shit on your bun and them wet ass tomato juice and all that to ketchup and mayo and your shit be soggy in the motherfucker.
If you don't eat it right away, you got to treat that bitch like a frisbee. Then
That shit up, the shit gonna fall out your hand.
I'm done with y'all ass. I'm gone. Y'all ass crazy.
man, that shit was funny. Hey, but I'm finna go ahead and digress myself, man, cause shit, it's late. I was only gonna stay on for about 20 minutes, and here I am. But shout out to Cyphers for the fire bill. Shout out Cuzzo, ROP. Shout out to Cautious for coming up. And Kurt for not digressing on us. Shout out to Raphael for digressing on us.
He got a head start.
Man, y'all know, as soon as Rap put that on, put his heavy up, that nigga gone.
Straight up.
Hey, look, y'all been going for 4 hours and 44 minutes, and that's what time it is. So my clock right on point. It's 4:44, and your live 4:44. And that shit speaking to me double time. So I'm
You
just gonna
feel
take
me?
my ass on with my numbers and
Hop in that portal.
yeah.
You know?
I appreciate you having me too, bro, man. I enjoyed y'all niggas, man. Had me tripping. That's why I came up, cause man, y'all was tripping, bro. Especially when Raphael first came in. This shit was funny as hell. But yeah, man, I fuck with y'all. You know, y'all know how I do it, bro. I be digressing and shit, but I be watching.
Sure, man. Appreciate
Yep,
y'all
yep.
through, man. Building with y'all, man. It's all love.
All right, man. One love to y'all, bro.
Yeah, I'm in the chat too. Peace, peace.
All right, super.
Peace.
Love, man. Appreciate you coming through, bro. Man, we was tripping, man. This
Man.
was a great build, man. Great build between the Kings. Man, appreciate all y'all. And I think, this is the perfect time to, digress with the rest of the panel. So, we do this.
Well, let
You
me,
know,
uh, let me, go
we're
ahead,
gonna give
Chris.
everybody a chance to, conclude their words, Go ahead, Kurt.
Well, I gotta speak for Ref. And shout out to everybody on the panel, Chris Cyphers. Ref gonna kill me.
Spaghetti.
I don't. Black motherfucking hurt power.
I mean, Raphael shows true dedication in this motherfucker.
For
I'm
real.
talking true dedication, bro. Salute to the brother. I'm talking about he wanted to get off. He just said fuck it and fell asleep on this motherfucker.
Yep.
Damn near every time. That's the thing, like every fucking time. And that's what I appreciate. I'm like, man, he ended his night off with
Yep.
this lounge, man.
Yeah,
Dedication.
yeah. I couldn't just leave like that. I gotta say to see you laters and shit the proper way.
You know.
Yeah. Go ahead. Kurt, go ahead and finish off. You can go ahead
Oh
after
my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, Kurt.
But shit, you know how I do, man. Shout out to my nigga Chris, for always opening the panel up for everybody. Shit, shout out to Cuzzle, Air Hug, and
You hear me? Yeah, huh?
shout out to your movement, ROP. Got my full support.
Thank you. Thank you.
Man, shout out to my nigga Super, and for always coming through with the info. And then shout out to Raphael, always coming through, strong dedication, digressing on the panel. Shout out to Cautious, coming through with all the laughter and shit. And big out to Big Homie Dreads, dropping some knowledge too. Shout out to Executive Sessions. Man, just shout out to the whole fucking panel, the whole fucking chat. And you know how I say, love thyself, peace, love, and hair grease.
Yes, sir.
Okay. First off, I want to say, like, this RP shit is not just for the people that we touch. It's mainly for ourselves. Mainly for ourselves. You know, we're all a voice. Nobody is the lead of the group, or you know, I don't look at it as no founder. We're all founders. We're all equal in this. I want us all to do this together, and touch who we can touch and try to touch who we can't. You get what I'm saying? I really thank y'all. I really do thank y'all. And I know I brought it to y'all attention because I hear it from all the panels that we're on, all the chats that we're in and stuff like that. I hear it in y'all, so I know it's something of y'all essence. And I appreciate y'all so much for taking the time out to listen to it and hear it. And Chris Cyphers, like, you're amazing, cuz you're wonderful, cuz yet again, another fucking chat and panel that was awesome, bro. Raphael, you my dog, I hope you hear me in your sleep, my nigga. Dedication, dedication, brother. Dedication, brother. You are a real one. Rashad, I'm gonna hit you up later on the day. You already know. You know what I mean? And you know, um, you're a great brother. You're a great brother, and I can't wait to talk to you later on today to get to know you a little bit more.
Yeah,
But
big up
Chris
to
Cyphers,
Rashad.
huh?
So I was about to say, just big up to Rashad.
Yeah. Big ups to Rashad. Executive session, everybody else that was in this chat. Big ups to each and everybody because we couldn't do it without you guys. You get what I'm saying? I know I couldn't. I know I couldn't for sure, for sure. You get what I'm saying? Like real talk. Like each and every one of y'all energy is very impacting to me. So,
Uh-oh, his phone got
all
out.
y'all. RIP to all y'all. It's ours. It's for us. For us.
Mm.
Oh yeah, Chris, I just want to say one more thing too, man. Well, shout out to all the fucking haters. We love y'all.
You can't forget them. You know. So um, damn, Cuzzo, you made me cut my conclusion short. So thank you.
My bad, cuz. Oh
Oh
shit.
no,
Damn.
it's cool.
Mhm.
No, it's cool. You did it. I mean, hey, that's how we do.
Sometimes I stutter a lot when I'm like overwhelmed.
No,
So it didn't come out the right way.
you just said what I would say. So I mean, we family. So I mean, it's not you didn't do nothing bad. So I mean,
I'm sorry, kid. I feel like I did though. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just overwhelmed, bro. Y'all are great, bro. You feel me? Y'all are great, bro. What I told to y'all today was impacting for me. You get what I'm saying? And you guys embraced it and loved it. You get what I'm saying? I got the reaction that I didn't even know I was gonna really get from it, but I kind of felt that essence from you guys. That's what I brought it to y'all attention for. And I'm thankful for you guys. You get what I'm saying? Like I said, y'all really do more for me than I
Hey,
do for you guys, believe it or
hey,
not.
hey, Cuzzo, I just want to tell you this too. When you say ROP, that represents you because that shows how the growth and everything that's in you. So that's why when I hear you say that, that's a representation of yourself because from where you came from to where you get to now.
Facts. Facts. But y'all, y'all are with me. Y'all are on this train ride. That's the thing about it. Y'all actually, and Chris knows, from beginning of my transition, little did y'all know y'all was actually at the beginning of my transition. You get what I'm saying? So you
Mhm.
guys are coming with me on this train. You guys are coming with me on this plane ride. You guys are coming with me. You know what I mean? This is for us. This is for us. I want you guys to be included with me. You feel me? I want all y'all voices to be heard. It needs to be.
Mhm.
Go ahead, Cuzzo. My bad though, Cuzzo. You're great though, bro. If it wasn't for you, Cuz, I ain't gonna front. If it wasn't for you, bro, um, to be honest, I wouldn't even see. I'm not gonna say I wouldn't, but I wouldn't see it as soon as I am. You know what I mean? This light that's in front of me. You feel me? I appreciate you.
yes sir, yes sir. I appreciate y'all as well. Thank you, everybody for coming through. Rashad, welcome to the Smokers Lounge. You know how we get down. We still have more little um sections and stuff that we do, to add, different things to the build and make things more entertaining and not keep the information boring. But just keep coming through and you'll see. Um so make sure you hit that subscribe button, we'll subscribe back to you as well. Appreciate you for coming through and joining with the build, and big ups to you and respect for handling the situation between Cuzzo like real men, gods. I salute and take my hats off to both of y'all men for that. Um,
That was hard for me to do. You feel me? Because I'm not used to doing it. You know what I mean? And he kind of agreed too. You get what I'm saying? And I'm gonna say once again, I'm sorry. I'm glad you just brought that up because I'm glad. I'm sorry to cut you off. I apologize once again. I'm just a passionate person. You know what I mean? I didn't mean it towards you. You know what I mean? And if it came to you that way, I apologize. You hear me? So I'll put that on my shoulders. You ain't do nothing wrong. I'll put that on my shoulders.
Man, you gotta stop, cuz, because every time you say that, I got something to say too. Damn. Well, Chris, that goes back to what we was talking about yesterday. When we were saying coming out your comfort zone.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean you got to. We're men. We're not
Mhm.
little boys. You know what I mean? Somebody gotta take that first step. You know what I mean? And if it took me to do it, that helps me. You feel me? I've never done it like that before. That's hard for me to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to defensive mode. That's what I'm used to. I had to take a step back and be like, look, let me see what you're really saying. You feel what I'm saying? Let me see what you're really trying to say, what's really going on. You feel me? So that's
Yep.
what I did, and we collaborated well, and I'm glad we did. You know what I mean? So I got his number, he got mine,
Mm-hmm.
and talk to him a little bit later on the day and get a better perspective of each other.
Facts.
Thank you again, Chris.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. And give a shout out to the goddesses that was in the building. Thank you, Eunice, for coming through. Thank you, Ty, for coming through, and also Nikki C was in the building. Thank you for coming through as well, Queen. Um, I'm sure there was another queen that stepped through, another goddess that stepped through as well. Thank you for coming through as well. Um, and everybody else on the chat. Chat was mad live. Thank you everybody for viewing. If you new here, please hit that subscribe button. Hit the comment. I mean, hit a comment. Let us know how you like the build. Hit that bell so you can get the notification, and you can join the next build when we go live. And I'll see y'all next time. Till then, y'all already know this is the Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cyphers. Shout out to everybody. Peace and love. One more thing. Love yourself. Love everybody. Take care of yourself. Take care of everybody. Drink your waters. Season your food. Remember, seasonings are cures. Season your food. Drink your waters. Eat healthy. Your fruits. All that. All right. Take care of yourself. I'll see y'all later on today. You already know we're gonna go live for Wednesday as well. So peace and love to everybody. Smokers Lounge. I'm your host, Chris Cypher, sponsored by Executive Sessions. We out.
Hit that beat.
Peace. Air hugs.
Oh, hold on. We gotta give a second for Raphael to get this piece.
He do got the mic.
Spaghetti. All right, we got you, fam. We gonna see you later on, family. You know how we do. Have a great night. Have a great night's sleep, everybody. Dropping that beat.